Now we are together in this forever. We are one and two. In this life we can see there's a reason for me and you.
Hello, homies. I hope y'all are doing awesome. Let me turn the music down some because it's about to be a little loud. Okay, I think we're good. Let me turn down my music on my end too while I'm at it. But I hope y'all are doing awesome. I hope the music's not too loud. It doesn't sound too loud. But I hope y'all are doing awesome. Let me do one thing real quick. I'm posting something, but I don't have the spicy ramen ready just yet, so I'm waiting till my mom comes home to see if she can help me make it, because I'm like, I don't know. So I'm about to be taught how to make the ramen, you know. Do not be afraid. You're right. I just don't know how the since it's spicy ramen, that's kind of where I'm like, man, dude, you know, you are a brave soul. I've been hearing that quite often. I've heard it's pretty rough, honestly. Maybe I should have raised it, you know what I mean? It's not like pasta. You didn't dump the water. Okay. I got you. Well, luckily I haven't started it yet, so that's a good thing. It's still kind of loud on my end. Hold on a second. Okay. The music doesn't feel too loud, I guess, for y'all. Can y'all still hear the music? Yeah, let's go over here. Hello, homies. I hope you're doing awesome. Your boy went back to work today. What do you call it? And I ate 3 whole barbecue sandwiches, which is crazy. So it's a lot of interesting stuff going on. Yes, the title is real and it's not deceiving you. I just haven't started it yet, but during stream tonight, I will be eating spicy ramen. More than likely, it'll be during the Minecraft. It'll be during the Minecraft. What do you call it? It'll be during the Minecraft gaming that we're going to be doing today as well. So we're still raising some money for our rescue. Just to give you guys some insight, this is the last week to donate to our rescue through the crowd control, and then the event will be over. We have today, tomorrow, and Thursday. Thursday is the last day. It is the big raid stuff. Today, I am going to be eating spicy cheese ramen, or spicy cheese ramen, whatever it is. I have never eaten it before. I've never eaten ramen before. You know, those of you on Twitch are probably like, whoa, it's the first time. You homies on YouTube, you don't see the first time because YouTube's got a title thing on it. It's so good. I love that song. There's so many good songs, man, from Dench Attack, bro. I ain't even lying, dude. So, and also, here's some proof, by the way. I am a cheese inspector. This is proof right here. It says it right there. Cheese inspector, clear Q4. So I know what I'm talking about. So I'm gonna do the best that I can and see if I can survive this. But what's funny too is I think I gave the harder ones to me at the start instead of later. So, you know, speaking of backrooms and the homie Ubu, here he is in chat with his Fire Clark emoji. I don't know why I said emoji. I meant to say emote, but you know, whatever. My brain was like emoji. But yeah, I just said basically today, Ubu, when I do my spicy cheese ramen in a little bit, that if I died, that you get the stock basically. I made the emoji all by myself. You're right. It was true. That's him right there, looming around. Thanks, dog. No problem. You'll also get this free camera as well, just for you, man. So that's all. I'll cherish your 800 vinyl records. Yeah, that's true too. To be honest with you, you'd probably be the only one that knows how to sell these right. You know, so I ain't gonna lie. You can have that, and I'll be honest with you. there might be a good well over $2,000 worth of vinyl records there. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not saying that it is, but I'm saying that it's possible. It's possible, you know. Your boy just keeps snagging deals like left and right. So I would frame Flash Beagle and then throw the rest in a big hole. Dude, what about you mean you throw the Mighty Switch Force Rescue Girl vinyl record as well in there too? Can't believe that. But I ain't gonna lie though, Flash Beagle obviously surpasses them all, so it's fine. It makes sense. That's one you should frame, because Flash Beagle is is the oldest one I have, you know. I should salvage Mighty Switch Force. Yeah, at least if you're gonna get rid of all of them, keep the one with Rescue Girl on it. That would be really cool. I don't have there's some I don't have yet. I don't have the Backrooms one yet, but I'm still planning on getting that at some point. I already cracked the CD case for my no way, bro. Dude, I can't believe that. Was it just because how you opened it or something, or was it just like did you drop it and it cracked, kind of the deal? You'd think that the CD cases would be a little sturdier, though, if they're making them from limited run, you know. That's kind of a fear for mine in regards to my Jet Set Radio CD I have right here. Like, I don't want to drop it, you know what I mean? Because it would, you know, it seems like one of those, like, not durable ones, you know. I don't know how it happened. I looked at it one day and it has a crack that wasn't there before. Dude, I'm telling you, somebody stepped on it. Not you, but somebody around, you know. It's crazy stuff, I ain't gonna lie. But yeah, today I also want to wait to put on the wig until I have the until I have the spicy cheese ramen made today. So I'm gonna wait till I do that, but I promise I'll put the wig on soon, homies. Let's see. But I plan on keeping it forever, so I don't care if there's a crack, it still works. So that's good then. As long as it ain't the actual CD, I think it's fine. I will say, yes, today I have 3 Bean Boozles due. However, I'm a little scared if I eat the spicy ramen and then I decide to eat the Bean Boozleds. I feel like I'm going to create a concoction and I'm going to throw up on stream, which will get me banned and also won't let me be able to participate anymore. I'd have to make a whole new account and everything. It'd be crazy. So we're going to only do the spicy ramen thing today, and then tomorrow we'll do the Bean Boozled. If you make a 3-bean salad with that would be insane, you know, like mixing them all together and just be like, all right, let's take them all 3 at the same time. That would suck. Like, imagine getting like burnt rubber, what's one that was really bad too? Stink bug, obviously. Stink bug and burnt rubber are like top dog, like the worst ones. Onion and liver, yeah, those. Imagine getting all 3 of those, and then I just eat them all at the same time. Funnily enough, by the way, I had Old Band-Aid, and Old Band-Aid wasn't that bad. I know it's crazy. It's like, what the crud derpy? Are you insane? But like, I get it. But I think the whole thing about Old Band-Aid is the imagination that really gets it to you, that makes it taste gross. Like, I wasn't thinking about it being a Band-Aid eating it. I was just eating it, you know. So that might have been just a thing for me. I don't know, but like, you know. But then I tasted the pomegranate one. And I was like, what the crud? It's not that bad, but it definitely wasn't bad as the Band-Aid, you know. Lol, make a house salad with the diarrhea parasite lettuce, dude. That would be monstrous, dude. Monstrous guys. I've got my own form of croutons, dude. There's got to be somebody out there that makes experimental food. There's no way there's not someone out there that's like, hey guys, I'm gonna make a salad, but instead of croutons we've got Bean Boozleds today, you know what I mean? So it's like a mystery flavor, you know. Understandable. Old Band-Aids are yummy, dude. Based, you know, sometimes I go eat old Band-Aids too. Kidding, by the way. I'm kidding. Only on Saturday, so I'm kidding. Oh, I got my Sonic hat today. I should tell you. You know, we'll wear that for a little bit, and then we're gonna get on Minecraft for a little bit. What do you call it? But I did get my Sonic hat today, so I've got my Sonic gear. You know, I'm not gonna lie. You know, look at that though. We're kind of slaying right now with this fire gear. and it's not too bad either. So again, the reason I'm waiting for the wig too, by the way, is because I'd rather wear the wig while eating the ramen. I think it'd be kind of funny. So your boy's kind of rocking the blue vibe right here with Sonic, and it is Sonic because it's a 35th anniversary, and you can't see it on the other side. But I will say this: there's a Chaos Emerald on the other side right there, which is pretty cool. Also, hiya Deeds, welcome in, homie. I hope you're doing well, and I appreciate it, homie. I hope you have a rad, majestic time as well, and I appreciate it, homie. Let's see. I've considered using Bean Boozled instead of alcohol for drinking games. That is better because there's a less chance of getting addicted, and there's a less chance of your liver exploding instead of your taste buds and nostrils. So I'd rather have my taste buds and nostrils mess up than that. You know what I mean? I love to scrape my knee just so I can use a Band-Aid, then have a snack later. Oh my Lord. You know what I bet? I bet you there are some people out there who actually really say that and believe that. I guarantee you there's probably some children at a school that probably do that. And I wouldn't even be surprised if some of them went to the school that I went to, which would be pretty crazy. Also, hi, Shiny. How you doing tonight, homie? Content creators. Oh, hold on. I might have to bring it back. We might have to start the ramen thing in just a second, homies, because it'd be wild. Content creators be like, I will unalive chaos. For real, for real. All right, so I'm going to bring it back. I'm going to do a new BRB message real quick just to see. Wait, I don't have a BRB message. Crazy. I don't have a BRB message. Let me do that real quick. I'm doing okay. I'm doing mighty majestic. Not gonna lie, we're probably about to start making some ramen. It might take me a little bit, but let's just do BRB ramen edition. Put a funny picture on the screen. I know the exact one I'm gonna do, so that's a good idea. BRB watering a ramen. There you go. That makes more sense. Those are my regular homies knowing about watering a garden. We're watering a ramen today. That's just how it be. This song is so good, by the way. T. Lopes made this, by the way. T. Lopes made this song. Just saying. This one's called There's a Trick to It. It's like, it's so good. It was so cool. All right, I ain't gonna lie. I got zoned in. Let's see. Oh yeah, I gotta put a big funny picture on the screen too real quick. Let me do that real quick. I play T Lopes when I elopes, dude. That makes so yeah, dude. That was some elopement right there. That's actually a term used in the school. Actually, is elopement for schools. Like if someone elopes. Let me find the funny picture. I think it's 52. I don't know. I'd probably have to. What's a funny picture I can put up on there? All right, I found the funny picture. There you go. All right. There you go. I had this saved, so I'm going to put this on the side there. All right, I'll bring it back. All right. I'm making it right now, so it'll be about another 10 minutes or so. Just letting y'all know. I'll be right back, homies. Wait, did the music stop? No, what? You know what I think? It was on autoplay for too long. That's probably what happened. Why did the music stop? I didn't have it on loop, y'all. All right, well, it's all right. I'm gonna play the music. Don't worry, guys. The music will come back. I knew what happened. How long was the music gone for? Okay, the music should be back now. All right, sorry I missed a lot. I'm finally back. Felt like an eternity. It did. It took longer than I thought it would. So, I hope y'all got to experience the music. Was it just like a couple of songs and that was it? Dude, that's crazy. So, confirming this is the spicy ramen. When I put the sauce in there, when my mom helped me, when I had the sauce in there, oh my lord, it smelled terrible. Oh my gosh, dude. All right, let me go get the wig because I gotta wear the wig doing that. You know, it was like one, maybe two songs and signs. Really, it was that crazy. I'm sorry, homies. I bet everybody was like, "What the crud happened here?" You know. Well, so for those of you who don't know, because we raised money for our rescue, this last 2 weeks, and we're still raising money today, tomorrow, and Wednesday. We are going to be eating spicy ramen due to our goals here. We raised over $250. We are already at $305. You can only donate through the crowd control, but I will eat this while playing Minecraft because I still gotta let it simmer and cool. But if you're curious what Our Rescue does, Our Rescue is really cool. They help out in regards to stopping human trafficking and child exploitation around the world. It's really cool stuff. I like it. Such a fire beat. They're really awesome homies. If you'd like to know more about them, you can do !charity. And you can check them out too. But let's go over here. There's proof, by the way, 305. You can only donate through the crowd control. Let me get on so we can do the crowd control stuff. And I'm going to eat the spicy ramen as we play. So, or the best that I can as we play. I'm moving it around though, but it's this thing do be kind of steamy. I ain't gonna lie. I don't even think y'all can see the steam. The camera's not picking up the steam, but there's some straight steam coming out of this dang thing. Ugh. It's strong stuff. All right, let me catch up real quick. When Derpy comes back, make sure to... Well, dang, dude. There we go. We're good. We're good. Low fidelity anti-steam stream for real. Don't vomit, man. I'm gonna do my best. I don't think I will. Also, hi Crazy. Hope you're doing well tonight, homie. But thank you guys all for raising the amount of money we did for Our Rescue. It's been really cool. We're still gonna be raising some money. Let me get crowd control set up and everything, and we should be good. And let me get my my hat on. There are other homies playing on at the moment. Your boy is going to have to sit over here real quick. Also, let me turn off the music real quick. I love this song. We'll keep the music playing here while I mess with this stuff real quick, okay? I love this song. This is so good, dude. Dench Attack, please get a vinyl record. Please, bro. I love these songs. You got this, Derpy. Thank you. I'm gonna put on the wig in a second, too. It's so good. All right, there we go. So anybody who wants to donate to the crowd control, you're more than welcome to as well while I'm eating the spicy ramen. I'm going to go over here for right now. Just to give you guys some updates real quick. I love the song. It's so good. Just to give you guys some slight updates of what happened the last time I played this. The last time I played this, I went to fight the Guardians. The Guardians killed me because I drowned underwater and I couldn't find my stuff in time. So I lost every good thing I had. I lost my shulker box. I lost a lot of good stuff. I lost oh, actually I have a better sword now, so it's really cool. But yeah. So I lost a lot of things. I will say this. I will not be eating Bean Boozled today. I'm scared I'm going to throw up. So I won't be eating Bean Boozled today, but the Bean Boozled will come tomorrow. I have 3 to eat right now. That's authentic Minecraft experience. It really is. And I got to show you guys the cool stuff after I get my wig on. All right. So, and also to let you guys know, we are $70 away from me putting on a green morph suit and also keying it out on stream. So, what do you call it? Which is really fun and super cool. What do you call it? Hiya, homies. There you go. So hold on, let me make sure I got everything set. Yes, I have a majestic wig. For those of you who are concerned and are like, what the heck's going on, dude? Pray for pray for hours and lose everything. Play for hours and lose everything is accurate. It's crazy accurate to what happened last time. All right. I'm trying to make sure that my wig it can kind of handle me. It's not handling me entirely the right way that I want to, though, which is the hard part about this. I should be okay. I'm a little concerned. I need more wig power in it. I need some more wig power in the back to hold up my All right, I think the wig power is okay now. I think we're okay. I think we're okay, homies. All right, I think it's cooled off enough. We're gonna try and eat it. First of all, let's bless this food because I don't know what the crud is gonna do to me. Hold on. I love that music though. It's so good. All right, Lord, please bless this food. Please don't have it blow me up and just kill me or anything. And God, I just ask that you just help me survive eating this, Lord. I love you and thank you, Lord. Amen. All right, we're gonna try a little bit of it just to see how it be. All right. It is spicy cheese ramen. So, what do you call it? When you eat the ramen, channel your inner LA Beast and Badlands Chugs, if that's more helpful. Okay, I got you. So you telling me I can either do a Crystal Pepsi or a boot, right? Is that what you're saying here? It's like steaming still. I don't know. I think it's too hot. Oh. Holy moly. I barely touched it with my tongue. Oh my gosh, that's insane. And I gotta eat this? Are you kidding me? Bro, I should have brought some milk or something. I didn't even think of that. Oh my lord. Y'all, this is about to be insanely bad. Y'all, I might not be okay, I'll be honest with you. I might not be okay. I'm scared. Grab the butter. Dude, I'm about to grab every utensil equipment known to mankind. The butter and the crutter, bro. That's what's going to happen. All right, here we go. I'm scared to have a big gulp because I only have water next to me. You know what I mean? How many peppers were in the packaging? I'm not sure. It was just like liquid. It was just liquid, to be honest. You got to shovel it down and fortify your innards. I guess so. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You need milk. I might need to get milk. I'm telling you. Sorry, on the packaging. I'm not exactly sure, but I'm sure it's a lot. I'm sure there's some cayenne peppers in here. Brain has little peppers on the graphics. Oh yeah, it does have a little bit of that in there. Okay, I ate a small piece of the noodle. All right, I gotta show it on stream too. I'm being mean. Sorry. Holy moly! God, your Pepto. I do have a Pepto. Honestly, I do have Pepto. Oh my gosh. Dude, I see what you mean by don't procrastinate. It's burning just breathing. It burns just to breathe. All right. It tastes so good and evil at the same time. Homies. Ugh. Homies, I think I'm gonna be right back. I'm not gonna lie. Time to go back in that temple. I ain't going anywhere near that temple. The slower the process, the longer strong out. I need milk. I think I need milk. I think I need milk. Bro, you weren't lying when you said it's like eating glass. This is literally the same thing. Get milk, but eat that bowl, boy. All right, I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna try my best. Oh my gosh. Breathing hurts, by the way. I hate breathing, but I need to breathe. Homies, I need to go get milk now. Is it getting easier as you go along? If I eat it, yeah. If I don't, no. Y'all, why did I do this? Why did I make that so low? My ears are already burning. I need to go eat the milk now. Or I need to go drink milk. I need to go get milk. This is so bad. Are you supposed to finish it in one setting? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. Okay. I'll be right back. Let me go get the milk. Let me go get the milk. Oh my gosh. Don't worry, homies. I'm okay. Oh my gosh, dude. Let me tell you what. Little sips of milk are going to make this bearable for me. I'm not going to lie. All I just need to do is have some little sips and then go crazy and ham. I ain't going to lie. I'm taking my headphones. My headphones are going to stay off for right now. Just letting y'all know. But, excuse me. Hold on. Excuse me. All right. I don't want to do too much, though. All right. Dad went to get milk and new vinyl records. That's exactly what's going on. Time to go Super Saiyan milk. Exactly. I'm going to go Super Saiyan glow. That's me. I'm Super Saiyan glow right now. All right. Here we go. Here's a big chunk. I'm going for it. Heat does leave through the ears, so your headphones off will help cool your head off. I feel like that's a Cornerstone Brow moment, but you're probably right. All right, here we go. Excuse me. Oh, man. All right. I want to try to eat this whole thing if I can, but I'm already going to cry. I'm already crying. That's how crazy this is. I'm not going to lie. There's no music. There's very slight Minecraft music going on. I'm not going to lie. Now I know what it's like to be Goku, where he eats the spicy ramen and he screams. When he screams going Super Saiyan 3, I know how that feels. I can feel the energy off of it. All right, here we go. All I need is just a tiny little bit. That's it. Just a scoop, eat. If it's too much, tiny little bit. There we go. I hate this. Why did I make the cheapest stuff the most torturous things I've ever had in my life? My nose is runny. My ears are runny. My eyes are runny. Mom's spicy ramen. You know, I had an immunity booster that was a cayenne pepper thing at one point. This is like eating all of that at once. This is like eating a giant entire bowl of immunity cayenne pepper booster. That is what it feels like. Hiya, Stormy. Excuse me. I think I'm not even lying. I think I'm only a fourth or 2/4 of the way through this. I missed it. No, you didn't miss nothing, bro. It's right here. Dude, it looks so menacing. On the camera, it looks so much worse. I'm eating cactus. My nose is running so much. Holy moly. All right, let's go. That looks like a fireball. It is. Oh my lord. Y'all, this was not worth it. Next time I do something like this, I'm making it higher. Oh, man. Little by little. I made the right choice of not doing Bean Boozled today. Oh, my gosh. Homies, I ain't gonna lie. This is the most what the crud ever. My lips? What's wrong with my lips? Homies, my lips look like I look like the Joker. I've got Joker lips right now. What the crud's going on? They're turning my lips a different color. Hold on, I need a little bit more. Bro is flushing. I'm going to be flushing this down the toilet sometime. I ain't going to lie. Want to know how I got these scars? I ate the spicy cheese ramen on the Owl Rescue Safe Game event that I was doing. That I was helping out with the homies. Fundraising, but killing myself in the process was not cool. But don't worry, I'm alive. Dinner than you think. Excuse me. What doesn't kill you makes you ramen. You're right. Will the real ramen please stand up? I need to get through this fast so I can drink the rest of this. Random voice changer. You're a mad lad. That's all I gotta say. I don't even know what it sounds like, but I'll do it. Oh, what do you call it? This one? Yeah.
Hey, yo, what do I sound like? And do I sound like a girl? I don't know. It looks like I sound like a girl. Just let me know, homies. Also, hiya, Sonic Wachowski. It's all good. You didn't miss nothing. I ain't gonna lie. Excuse me. That must have been so funny. I ain't gonna lie. Alright, here we go. Let's eat some more. It's just a big scoop. This is torture. I don't know how much more I can do with this. You sound like a 12-year-old boy. Hilarious. Hilarious.
Alright, let's do another. I don't know what I sound like now. That's bad. I don't know if I can handle all of it. It's so much. It's so much, homies. I don't know. I don't think I can do all of it. Like Halo and COD. Oh, so you guys can hear me, is that what you're saying? 5 seconds seconds from having their car crushed to bits by Nemesis. I ain't gonna lie. My mouth is burning right now. The Nemesis is right in front of me trying to kill me. Homies, I don't know if I can finish the rest of this. I might need to give it a break. I might need to give it just a small break. Kind of let my senses kind of get better, and then jump back into it. You gotta finish this. It's what LA Beast would want. I think LA Beast, he deserves the title of LA Beast. Your senses won't get better until it's over. Good try, boys. Homies, I don't know if I can. Me just saying that, I felt like the spice come back up my throat, you know what I mean? I've been in that scene before. I know what the process is. You just gotta power through and drink the milk. I mean, you're right. You're right. I think I'm halfway through it. I think I'm halfway. It kind of looks halfway. No, it don't. It don't look halfway, but I promise. I promise it's okay.
Hello, it's me. If you're hearing this right now, I may be on my deathbed. This spicy ramen put me into a hospital bill. That's right, I'm in a piece of paper from the Hallmark movie. What am I hearing? I don't even know. That's what's crazy about the whole thing. But it's alright. Not gonna lie. I feel a bit better. My lips are burning. My lips still like a fiery passion, almost like my hair. It's insane. You say this voice is from a Hallmark movie? I think so. I can't even hear myself, to be honest with you, so I don't even know what it sounds like, you know? Here, let me see what it sounds like real quick. I want to hear. Let's see. What's it sound like? Wow. Guys, I'm going through some trouble. What does that even mean? I don't know. We're both here, at the same place in the same time, learning the same thing. I think this does a lot more to me than I think it does. Alright. I feel strong. Just like a Hallmark movie. Where a dude and his, one of his, bro best friends, you know, tries to wingman for the other guy, right? But one of them's got fiery lips, and the other one is trying to calm him down while he's screaming up and down about the spicy ramen he's eating right now. And he's got to try to be a wingman, but he's too busy eating spicy ramen to help out being a wingman. You know what I mean? All right. All right. Good news is I can breathe. And, that's the good part. The only problem is my lips, so now that I know that my tongue and everything has calmed down, we're about to do it again. Alright. Got some more. Why not blow it on? It's not like it's gonna do anything. That was crazy. That was crazy. Okay. We're doing it. We're doing it. I got two big ones in right there. I got two big ones just right in there. Oh, let's see. Listen, I don't know what Hallmark movies you've been watching, but I personally am not too interested in the ones where the bros hang out and one of the... I mean, hey, you never know, man. You never know. You never know, right? You never know. That could be a fiery movie, you know? It's like, what do you do for a living? I've got fiery lips. I don't even know if that's like a living. I don't know. Alright. We're trying again. Oh, I swallowed. Oh, gosh. Dangerous? Swallowing. Alright. We're getting better. I'm for sure halfway through. I'm gonna have to grab some more milk. How much you got left? So I'd say we're halfway through, if not a little bit more. Okay, that's right what I wrote. You're good. Yeah, this looks like halfway through, you know? This is where it kind of was, the rim. Okay, the rim was like kind of right up here and it went down here, so we're almost done. I will not be eating Bemoozled after this. It's hard for me to decide what's more torture. I think this is more torture than Bemoozled. You're doing good, you're a real trooper, thank you. I think I need to go refill this in a second. I think I should go refill it now, because I don't know what else is going to happen. I heard that stinkboat Bemoozle is great at washing away. No, it ain't. I guarantee you that's like the combo to blow me up. Like, you know what? Like, eating this is already like creating a bomb in the fuse. If I put stink bug in there, it's gonna light that fuse, you know? I'm gonna turn into a Resident Evil tyrant out of nowhere on the stream, bro. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna turn into some, like, T-virus thing. Bro, get out of here. Hold on, there's a guy trying to hit me. Leave me alone, bro. I'm gonna go over here. Let me go over here real quick. I gotta smell my nose. Alright. We're gonna look at Mayor Chip. This is Mayor Chip. Oh, alright. I'm gonna go back real quick. Let me go and get, let me go and get some more milk real quick. I'll be right back. But don't worry, homies. I'll play the music too. Let me get some extra milk. Later. Or if... Rule one for this, never clear your throat when you've got this going on. That was straight torture. Holy moly, alright. We're surviving. We're getting there. I gotta get the wig on and start breathing a little bit higher. A little bit more crazier. Wait, I just realized, hold on. I just been doing the microphone thing. I forgot to turn off the mic thing. Oh my god.
Y'all. All right. I think we're good. Are we back? You guys can hear me normally now? I forgot I had that on the entire time, y'all. All right. What do you call it? We're gonna keep the music going. In all honesty, excuse me, just because it was dead quiet, so I just wanted to do that. When you eat spicy food, you just gotta hawk the loogies up on the floor. It's spicy etiquette. You know, I just need to hawk them right into this. I ain't gonna lie. Pull a Badlands Chugs and just, you know, start mixing in some chemicals. You know what I mean? I don't. By the way, it's a joke. For the. I think only Ubu's gonna be getting that. No, don't do that. No, you're good. You're good. What do you call it? If I explain it, it's kind of gross, but it's also like it's not inappropriate. It's just, it's gross. That's all it is. But all right, we're going to try to do it. Okay. We're getting there. I've got a big gulp right here. I'm talking big. Big gulp from 7-Eleven, you're right. Okay. Y'all, this is so evil. How could people do this? Yeah, I'm gonna ask him for a collab after this. Be like, Badlands Chugs, you're quite a legend in the drinking stuff industry. Would you like to collab with me on Minecraft? I can eat spicy ramen and torture myself with it. Y'all probably may never ever do this again. I will be honest with you. The spicy ramen, I mean. He'll drink the ocean just like in his Minecraft video. Yeah, exactly. And then the Dench Attack music talking about the ocean will be playing, you know? It'll be really cool. It's not playing right now. It's a different one, but... I've noticed if you like dilute it to your cheeks, it helps. Y'all see why I hate, by the way, why I hate pepper jack cheese. This is partly the reason I can barely handle anything spicy. Barely. We're getting there though. We're getting there. We're on the bottom. Did y'all just see that? What the heck was that? I just saw a creeper's head pop up and leave. Like, I'm not even joking. I had a bit of a heart attack because I was like, how did one even get in here? Creeper head made a cameo. It really did. All right. We're really close. Look how close is this? This is the bottom. That's the bottom. I'm almost done. I know why I breathe like that. That's torture. Dumb decision. I ain't never doing that again. Okay, we're so close. Which is a 10 out of 10 beverage. It is. Thank the Lord for milk. I know the guy who discovered it's a whack job, but still. Hiya, Wandering. How you doing tonight, homie? We're so close. So close. What you eating? Spicy ramen, and I hate it. I hate it so much. Last little bit. I love spicy food. I downright hate it. I'm nowhere near a spicy food guy at all. Homies, it's over. It's over. I'm alive. I'm done. I'm not eating that ever again. I can barely handle it. Oh, holy moly. You're a warrior. Thank you. I really am Super Saiyan Rose. Especially ramen. This one was already, this already had it built in with the ramen. Gonna get a cup of milk in your honor. Excuse me. Don't blow your nose now? Okay, I won't. What happens if you blow your nose? Is it the worst thing in existence? My lips are orange, homies. I feel like I'm an Oompa Loompa. Oh, you said go blow my nose. Is it because I'm doing this? Like that? That's a good idea. I ain't gonna lie. Let me BRB. Oh, man. Hold on, homies. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, and then I'll be back. Y'all, that was second to close to torture. Holy moly. Let me put this on. Oh my gosh, y'all. That was crazy. I gotta make sure I've got some of this stuff going to the back. Oh. All right. I think I'm okay. I think my headset's on and everything. Oh. Y'all. I cannot believe I made stuff like that super low within the redeems, but thank you guys for being here and being a part of that wild time. Honestly, that took a lot longer than I thought it would. So I'm let's just say I'm doing good now. I'm surviving and I'm breathing. So I've got 1 cup of milk, and that is it. So, where are we going today? See, spicy ramen with stink bug and burnt rubber bamboozled croutons. That would be like, I think that's probably worse than waterboarding somebody, I would think. You know what I mean? I'm willing to be on that, you know? I don't have my spyglass anymore. I forgot I lost it. Let me go up to my tower should still have a spyglass in it. You can only cool your mouth off with milk bean boozled. Dude, what would you do if there was a milk bean boozled? That'd be crazy. Oh, look, there's a little fella over there. Excuse me. Okay, I got a lot of cooked salmon. Oh, the Denali's got a little homie over here. That's really... He's a small little homie, too. I like that. Let me go where I need to. Let me go get that spyglass. Also, I built this structure up here, just letting y'all know. If you're like, what the heck's going on here? I was being a homie, too, because look. You can get to... Holy moly. What the crud? Why is he sad-faced on there? All right, I need to get that because this is... Dude. The Witherflower Field sounds torture. This has got to be the most torturous thing ever. You know what would be crazy, though? Is if, what do you call it? If they were smart and, like, the AI was moving the mobs around. That'd be funny. Would you take that challenge if it meant you won $10,000 from it? Oh, that's so hard. Yeah, I would. I'm not gonna lie, because that's like almost a year's pay for me. Let's see. That golem was upside down. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that happens here. Whoa! Whoa! What the heck? Auto equipping station. Welcome to the Pop-Tart Zone. Sign sponsored by CJ. Fresh gear when you need to get back in action. Oh, what? Dude, okay, I'm not gonna mess with it, but that's so cool. I don't know who put that in here, but like, That's so awesome. Also, hiya Smidge, welcome in, homie. I hope you're doing well tonight. That's crazy. I like that though. That must be like that's a full armor thing. That's so cool. Somebody made that, bro. Probably CJ, if I had to guess. You're probably right. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna go and try to get a bow and arrow with infinity on it. I'm gonna just see if I can snag that bow and arrow again. There's also one place I want to visit first. So to update you guys on what happened last time I played, what do you call it? What happened last time I played was I went over to this other area where like there's guardians and stuff, you know, like, and I didn't know what guardians really were, but I was like, you know what, I'm all right. I'm in full netherite gear, blah, 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 blah. Well, I went on all the way over that way. I didn't bring any doors or nothing, so I had a regular breathing. And I went down there and drowned, and all my stuff got deleted because it floated up, and I couldn't figure out where it was at. So, and the Guardians kept killing me, so I gave up. I don't think the Guardians are there anymore. But to introduce some of you new homies or homies who haven't been seeing the streams lately, I'm going to introduce you to my parrot platoon real quick. This is Rotund Randy. So it's not Rotund Riley. Rotund Riley is a human being. Rotund Randy is a parrot, just letting you know. And this is his girlfriend Ruby. He is the main character. This is Jack Squiggles. Jack Squiggles is obviously everybody's favorite character, you know what I mean? So he's kind of like the Zorro of the whole thing here. So just letting you know, Jack Squiggles is cool. He has his he has a loot box back here. He's got an oak sapling in the back of it. And then we also have the two parrot twins, Paco and Rocco. So they're pretty rad and awesome. We have a ghast that was actually born. What's crazy is this ghast was born, turned into a baby, then reborn, and so now he's back to it. But his name's Gastiel Flat. He's also not moving. Now he is. These guys are still babies, so I can't use them. But this is Armadillo, and this is just a random fella that I found off the streets. They both had armor. I can't put them. I can't. They're babies right now. I can't do anything with them. That over there is the grave of my boy Helix, the Squid Monger. He died within the first 15 minutes of being my homie. So that sucks. Over there is Tommy. He's pretty cool. He just sits there. Dude, Rotund Randy is a cockatiel like Grandpa Joe. Real. He's the main character also, bro. This is Grandpa Joe's alter ego. It's pretty cool. I was gonna see if the homie CJ, whoever CJ is on, but I don't think the CJ homie's on. But whoever CJ is, that's a really cool like auto equipper thingy going on. Grandpa Joe do be a little rotund. He kind of do be. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, I gotta show you guys the grave too. We also lost Barry Blue. Barry Blue was honestly like that. This goofball, like he's a goofball. But you know, I put Rip Barry Blue. Creeper killed my boy Barry. So Barry Blue's dead. He died all the way over that way because he. I tried to lead a creeper away from him out of fear the creeper would kill him. Turns out me doing that killed Barry. So Barry Blue's dead. So we have two dead ones. We have Barry Blue and Squidmonger over there. What do you call it? My only horse. So it was crazy. So they're joining the world with JBB, Giorgio, and I forgot what the crud I named the bird that fell on the wither flower, but he also died too. So I ain't gonna lie. Excuse me. Also, hi Crafter, how you doing tonight, homie? Would have shown Suver, but I'm busy with quite a thing. No problem, homie. I hope you have had a rad time doing your busy thing. I just no joke. I just got done eating some spicy ramen. It was the worst thing I ever done in my entire life. And I thought that I'm gonna be honest with you, like I would rather take a temporary pain of stink bug than go through what the crud I just did right there. He said, "Love the sincerity with which you marked his grave by telling people how he died." Yeah, that one I needed to be specific because I already had a bit of a problem with him. He wasn't that good of a horse, but like he was my only horse. So, also I gotta help make some preparations to this at some point. But your boy wants to go explore one more thing, and then we'll go see. You know. Worse than a car wreck? Oh, no. Car wreck still takes the cake, but, you know, it's probably close to the top 10. I'm not going to lie. Car crash is probably up in top 2 or 3. Arguably, car crash could be number 1, in my opinion. I was lurking on another homie's stream, and when I saw that homie go by over here, I saw that there was like a building off in the distance over that way. So I want to go see it if there is a building. So that's what we're going to do. I'm so glad this one hits things. This is so fun. I will say, even though I lost all my gear, a homie was very nice and donated me some stuff as well. And I also got, most of my gear is up. I just need to enchant some of my gear. I also need to go get some mending. What the heck is that? I've never seen this in my life. I never seen that flower. That up there, is that someone's house? Holy moly, I gotta go check that. Oh! All right, sorry about that. That was an accident. Scared the life out of me, I ain't gonna lie. Continue on your Minecraft anime animation. That sounds really cool. All right, we gotta go over here. I've gotta check out what that is. I don't even know if that's someone's house or not, but I gotta go see what it is. If it is someone's house, very impressive. If not, still very impressive. I just think it's cool. What the heck? Oh, you smelly little... Oh, that's right. You're not going to get me. You can't swim. But I will say, what do you call it? There was something I was going to say about, like... I can't remember what I was going to say. It was something involving Minecraft, and I can't remember what it was. Like oh no, yeah, my old boots, I had majestic boots that were specifically like given in regards to like Leo and stuff, and I was thinking I'd be really funny because I used a golden key to like essentially to smith it inside of my majestic boots to look cool, and no joke, I'm not even lying. What do you call it? No joke. It was an important item, and I thought it would be so funny to do so. So I guess I kind of had that coming for me. But what is this? This is so cool. What is this? Is this like one of the homies' houses down here? I like this. Is this... Whoa, what the heck is this? Huh? Hold on. Okay, hold on. I've never... what is this? What the heck is this? I've never... How am I, like, falling into the snow like that? That's so wild. What is this? Frostbite Fall. Interesting. Number 1, car crash. Number 2, 8 spicy rum. That could be it. I gotta say, though, number 2 or number 1's probably this thing called scabies. And no, I got it because I'm responsible. I didn't get it the bad way. I got it because someone, like, rushed up against me. But one of my homies, he goes, Derpy, I was the reason you probably got it. And I said, do you know the torture I went through? And he goes, yes, I had it too. And I was like, oh, this is probably somebody's house. This is so cool though. Like, what? This has to be somebody's house. This has to be. This is such a cool house though. If this isn't somebody's house, holy moly, this isn't somebody's house. This is literally something. Actually, I'm scared. Hold on. I don't think this is somebody's house. I don't know. I'm scared. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. This has to be like. Yeah, this has to. I'm actually kind of scared. Is it? Because I don't want to rob people. You know, I don't want to rob anybody. You know. So this might actually be somebody's house. I don't know. This feels too specific. Like everything's kind of together. I don't want to be that guy that steals from somebody, but is this a house? Let me see. He said my friend got upset regarding something. Another friend of his, it was like a switch flipped in him. He needs a prayer for clothes. Yeah, I definitely, homie, definitely. Sometimes when people have problems, by the way. Usually there's a lot more that's going on behind the scenes, I think. So if it's like a switch flip, it's probably there was more going on than just the like one thing kind of the deal. It was probably like a buildup of other stuff. But yeah, I'll definitely pray for him. I'll pray for him in a little bit. Let's see, WAP. But I appreciate you asking for prayer for him, homie. This feels like somebody's house. Alright, first matey, Derpy got the scurvy. I don't know if I should be ransacking this house. This could be somebody else's. I don't know. This feels specific. You know, when I look at something like this, I'm thinking somebody like, you know, like this feels like an NPC house, but at the same time, it could be not. I don't know. I ain't gonna lie. It feels awesome. Holy moly. Wait a minute. I'm so sorry. I didn't know. Hold on. Oh yeah, I've got sponges. I forgot about that. I died for those sponges. Just letting y'all know. I straight up died for those. Whoa. This is probably an NPC place. I never saw this. I saw this at one point when what do you call it? When I saw a homie streaming and I saw this house in the distance and I was like, I gotta come check it out. I'm just scared it's somebody else's house. That's my problem, and I don't want to be mean. It doesn't seem like it, but it's a nice house. Can I climb this? That's so cool. Hold on. Wait, this actually may be NPC. Hold on. Oh, snap. All right, hold on, homies. This is lore. I didn't even think about it. All right, hold on. Let's see. Dude, this is insane. All right, let's see. Looks like a freezer. It might be a freezer. I ain't gonna lie. Also, have a good night, Crafter. Thanks for being here, homie. You're a real hero. Thank you. I squashed the 7 seas. Observation. That made me think of dude. I gotta play Old Republic, dude. Or Knights of the Old Republic, because I want to meet the HK guy where it goes observation. Number 98,427. Something wild and unright has come upon our precious lands. Icky green ooze is coming out of my faucets. Thousands of itty bitty spiders with nasty bites have invaded the area. I'm not sure why, but I feel something terrible is coming. It also says observation 98,428. I've collected enough materials for the protection spell I'm working on. If all goes right, any malicious creature will be frozen in a block of ice the moment they try to attack anyone. Fancy. Let's see. 98,429. All went wrong. My house and lab have been cursed with a perpetual snowstorm, and these unnatural winds from the west aren't helping. Dude, lore. Okay, so this is actually not someone's house. Well, it is someone's house. Dude, thank you. A light bundle. A light blue bundle. Dude, I'm gonna need some of that. I ain't gonna lie. All right, let's put that in there. Homies, we're making it somewhere in our lives again now. We're repairing what we've once lost. We don't have a shulker box, but you know what? Having light blue candles is kind of based. I don't need the ink sac. I don't really need that. Lingering potion of healing would be kind of cool. This is cool. I didn't see this at all. Like, this is new. Excuse me. Cobwebs are kind of cool. Tall grass. Spectral arrow. Dude, we so need that. I don't even know what that's for, but cool. Whoa. Ooh, I like that copper lantern. Dude, there's so much fun, fancy stuff in this. A wax copper oxidized chest. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. This is so freaking cool. Oh, and a wax oxidized golem. I don't really know if I need these chains, but you know. I need a chain breaker if you know what I mean. Oops. I don't know if I need the chains. Yo, dog, you can't just give me 50 disgusting like that. I ain't on board. I don't need the books. The leather could be cool, but let's just look around. Pufferfish could be cool. The golden apples are pretty important, so let's put those in there. This is fun. Dude, I love exploring and seeing new stuff. Strength potions. Can I just put these potions in there? Wait, dude, one potion makes it full? That's a bruh moment. Get this bow and arrow out of my face. This is such a cool place. I like this. Alright. Alright, nothing's in that one. Ooh. Ooh. A shulker box. Thank you. Alright, that's exactly what I needed. I'm not even lying. Like, I almost got myself killed. Alright. Let's put the stuff I don't need in here. Put all the fancy stuff in there for right now. That way I can get it back later. Alright. That's so awesome that there's a shulker box in here. I was literally thinking I'm never getting a shulker box again, so that's really fun. Leather horse armor. Okay, wait, what is that block? Brown mushroom block. I'll put it in my inventory. Okay, well, I thought it would unlock something. Alright, there's a pink bundle. There's another pink shulker box, too. This is so cool. I like the whole vibe of this place. I like the cut of your jib. That's what they said in the olden days, by the way. Okay, so there's a way up there. This is so cool. I like this place. I ain't gonna lie. Man. Whew. Y'all, I feel so much better that I don't have to deal with, like, you know, that spicy ramen anymore. Like, it's over. It's Jover. It's done, you know. I ain't got nothing there. Well, this is really cool. Now I'm going to go down there and take all that other stuff, though, that I saw that I thought would be pretty cool. Did I take any of this stuff? I don't think I did. Okay, I don't want to take everything. I don't want to be that kind of guy that's like, I'm going to take it all. It's all mine. You know, I don't think anyone's actually being that guy at all. So that's cool. Whoa, minecart with TNT in it's kind of cool. There's a milk bucket. You know what? Oh, the milk didn't even do nothing for me. I do like me some fireworks. The turtle shells are kind of cool too. Alright, well, I'll take this Totem of Undying, and I don't think I have a shield. I do have a shield, so I don't need that. Ancient debris. I'll take those nether scraps, but I don't... What is ancient debris? Huh! Well, I'm gonna say, let's take a couple of them. There you go. 32 should be enough. I don't see myself using a lot of them. There's a lot of oak wood in here, though, and that's pretty pog. I'm going to take some oak wood. I could really use a lot of that because I'm going to be making some stuff with oak wood. So 2 stacks of oak wood is kind of based. This is always... There's already stripped oak wood, too. All right. I'm taking these for resource purposes. I know I just got through saying I don't want to be that guy that doesn't take everything, but in that case, I'm like, yes, dude, free eggs and ham is what I'm calling that. All right. Brother. All right. I say, let us go. So it's interesting that there's a perpetual freezing going on. Someone's magic potion messed up over here. I like that this is an extra thing. I missed this thing earlier. I'm gonna die. I'm so dead. 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 Please, please let me live. Don't let me die in the avalanche, please. Homies, where the crud am I? I can't even see. I don't want to fall and die, please. Please. Where am I? Bro, there's a whole zombie down here and I can't even see him. Bro, I know you're drowning with me too, but get out of here, bro. I'm buried in the depths of the snow. There's only one way out. And that's to get the heck out. Is this thing on an infinite thing? Holy moly, that's a good pickaxe. Thank you, Angelson. I appreciate it, homie. We just gotta get out of here. They can't stop us. All right. Please. Okay, I can't jump up on that. Don't do this again. Don't do this to me again, please. Okay. Thank you for the extra max health as well, homie. I appreciate it. We're just gonna walk around it. That was a really cool house to see, though. I'm not gonna lie. It would be kind of fun to see if there's some other stuff. Maybe like that. Okay, let's go to this area over here. Whoop. I want to see what that's over there. What? Excuse me, sir. I'm trying to admire the spider. Oh, you ruined it, you freaking lizard man. I don't know why I was about to say lizard man. He ruined it for me. I gotta say, though, that's such a cool place to, like, see from a distance. It's like, wow. I probably didn't need a whole extra glass of milk, but I didn't know how bad my mouth would be spicy. But it's no longer spicy, homie, so that's the fun part. It is no longer spicy. Dude, it's crazy. We've got like 2 days left. Wee, wee, wee. So somebody was trying to make a potion or something, or like a protection spell, and then ice their whole castle thing that they got going on. I'm kind of glad I came up from the back of it and not the front of it. Because if I came up from the front of it, I think I would have died. Hello. It's me, Microsoft Sam. Oh. All right, let's see. Also, I won't be able to stay up very late tonight, homies, because I have to go to work tomorrow. So, I won't be able to stay up late for pretty much any of the rest of these nights, but Friday I should be able to stay up a little more because it's Friday. But we got school starts back next week for the little homies. Excuse me. All right. I now have quite a few things. Warning, mines ahead. Oh, okay. If they're mines, I don't want to mess with them. That's just me. Whoa. Dude, Bonk the Smith is still killing it right now. All right. Well, now that I found all this stuff, it's kind of cool. Let's make a crafting table, too, while we're at it. I was trying to think of what else I could add up to here, but this I thought was so cool. I was like, man. Like, whoever, like, CJ is, that's pretty sick. I want to test it out, but I don't want to waste the stuff in it. I'm just going to trust that it works. So pew 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 still works. So I'll probably replace pew pew pew. Oh yeah, the spectral arrow. I don't know what a spectral arrow does, but I've never seen what a spectral arrow does. I'm gonna try to use one spectral arrow. We're gonna see what happens real quick using one. Well, I don't know what that does, but it might be cracked. All right. Let's see. Trying to think of what other stuff I could do while we wait. Or not necessarily wait, but like stuff I can do to help around. All right. Let's get the music playing. Okay. We might need to go visit the homie Leo in a second. Can't believe I lost so much of my coal, too. Okay. Let's get this little blue fella. Oh, I was scared. I was like, wait a minute, where's my boy? All right, Cornelius Finkel and Dr. Fungal, I'm glad you guys are okay. Okay. I've got some waxed copper here. Might as well use the copper chest here as well. Glad to see you survived. Thank you. It was absolute torture. I'm not even joking. It was crazy. Made me want to rethink everything I was doing in my life. But it was very awesome. Big fan indeed. Ancient debris. Could that just change to another scrap? No. I do not doubt you in the slightest, yeah. I don't think I ever want to experience what I had experienced again. That's kind of, it's kind of where I am at the moment. I almost threw up, by the way. I was not expecting that, but I almost threw up. I'm glad I didn't, though. So that was really cool. Again, I do not doubt it. Yeah, I got you. Okay, we got a lot of sponges. I don't know if anybody really needs sponges. This is bulb. Capsaicin? Is that what that's called? Is that what's in peppers? This almost looks like there's like feet tracks almost. That's kind of cool. All right, let's put some of these blue candles up. I'm gonna need some flint and steel for that. Hi, Roman. How you doing tonight, homie? I hope you're doing mighty majestic. And also, I'm doing really rad. I just got through eating the spicy ramen thing I did earlier. It was torture, but I got through it, and that was really awesome. You know, that kind of looks like an altar. Never mind. I'm not gonna do that. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna light those, and I sat there and was like, never mind. I'm not gonna light those. I'm outstanding, the brother. The hat is a vibe. Oh, it's not a mere hat. That, my friend, is a wig. That's right. It's a lifestyle. I'm just kidding. But yeah. It's something that helped me out, you know, I ain't gonna lie. Dude, a cheese fact? No way. All right, I'll get the cheese book out in just a second. Let me just light all my candles. If you're interested in, there's a mod pack for Minecraft I saw recently that fixes a lot of things make it easier to just build farms. It also reworks death penalties and gives proper reward for defeating the inner dragon. Well, that's pretty cool. I might be. I'm not really. I don't play Minecraft a whole lot. I do like every now and then. Like obviously for like the Our Rescue thing, for example, I'd be playing Minecraft. But I don't know. I might. It just depends. There we go. I like that entrance. Cheese book. I must see this. Okay, I'll show you the cheese book in a second. Actually, let me pick this up real quick and I'll show you. Here, I light a candle next to my bed so it smells fancy in here. All right, let's break this. All right. Let me drink this milk real quick. So we're raising money for charity. We already raised $305 through crowd control. So the way we're raising money for charity is in crowd control, in the pinned link. Or I forgot to put it in on YouTube as well, for the YouTube homies. But basically that's what crowd control is used for. It's used to give donations to Our Rescue, which is an awesome charity as well. But what's really cool about it too is not only are we're doing like a triple thing kind of a deal. So I'm doing some donation goal stuff for when we hit those things, as well as you're helping people who are a victim of human trafficking or child exploitation, one of the two, and it helps put people behind bars that do these kinds of things, you know. So it's been pretty cool and stuff to be able to work with it. But yeah, you donate through crowd control, and what it does is it lets you interact with the Minecraft game as well. So not only are you giving money to the charity, but you can also interact with the game. And there's also some fun incentives that I have planned. I'm going to attempt to grab this book in hopes that I don't end up causing problems for myself. Hopefully, anyway. Please. Okay, there we go. All right, this is the cheese book. It is the World Cheese Book. It's really cool. It's pretty rad, I ain't gonna lie. So, let's see. Just any connection to the cause or just for a great group? So up here it says for Our Rescue. Our Rescue is an awesome organization. They're really awesome homies. Let me show you some imagery. I got an image somewhere. Somewhere I've got an image. I promise you that. I just have no idea where it's at. I could have sworn I had... Do I not have an image thing set up on here? I could have sworn I had an image thing set up on here, but here, I'll pop an image thing up real quick. Image 3. But to give you an idea, because I'm going to be reading the cheese fact, but this is an idea for what Our Rescue does. They're really awesome homies and super cool. It's really fun. Also, thank you, Denali, for your raid, homie. I appreciate it. Sorry about no alerts. I still got to fix that, by the way. But I hope y'all are doing awesome, and thank you for the majestic raid. How was your stream tonight, homie? Also, Stormy, you asked how am I enjoying Deltarune so far. It's pretty fun. I ain't going to lie. I won't stream it. But I got through the first chapter after not playing the first chapter in a long time, and I beat Jevil, which was really fun. So that was really fun. So I recently just got to chapter 2 and haven't continued yet. Let's see. Denali says howdy, dude. Howdy as well. I hope you're doing well. Hiya, engineer. Hiya, fiery shadow. Hope y'all are doing awesome. Stream was good. We made a mosh pit. Interesting. I'm not gonna lie. How's your death contraption going on so far? I saw that like my last stream. I was looking up in the sky and I was like, what the heck is that up there? And I realized that's your death trap. and I was like, interesting. So I was wondering how that's going so far. A mosh pit full of Johnnies. Interesting. Also, hi, Shield Flyer. How you doing tonight, homie? See, is there a way to donate without crowd control? I may not be smart enough to figure that out, lol. No, you're good. You can go to their website. It won't count towards my donation stuff, but you can definitely go to their website, and you can also give anonymously too if you're like I don't want to give like anonymously. But if you don't want to do crowd control, though, you can give money directly to Our Rescue as well. It won't count towards this specific like thing going on, but there is a thing going on right now where like if you give a certain amount of money, like a one-time gift or a reoccurring gift, kind of the deal, that there's another organization that's going to match that essentially. So it's like I think, if I'm not mistaken, some other organizations also, like if they raise a certain amount, they'll also give 64,000 to our rescue as well, which is really cool. So so if you're not comfortable with like giving through like crowd control or anything like that, you're definitely more than welcome to give through the charity link as well. If you feel way more better just giving directly to the charity rather than crowd control as well. So I do appreciate the donation in regards to the event here. I will say this, I need to ask you personally, but that's really cool if you did give that in regards to the event. Did you give that in regards to charity, into the charity? Do you, because I will say I will have to donate that myself, which I don't mind. I'll just have to adjust the goal up here. But I'll donate that myself through that though, because what that did there, it kind of gives it to me. Your choice what you do with it. Well, I do appreciate it, Roman. I do appreciate it. My question on that is like, if you gave that specifically for the charity, homie, then like I would, I'll definitely give it for the charity as well. But that's why I wanted to ask to make sure. But regardless, thank you for the 200. That's really awesome, homie, and I really appreciate it. And that's a really kind of you, homie. I honestly like. I know we just met each other, but I appreciate it though. I really do. What do you call it? I'll definitely put it towards the charity as well. You know, I need to head to bed. No problem, homie. No problem, homie. But yeah, I do appreciate that though, for sure. That does mean a lot, homie. What do you call it? So, by happenstance, if you don't mind me asking you this, if you were to give a certain amount of that 200 to the charity, what do you call it? How much of that would you give to the charity, if you don't mind me asking? Because I do plan to use that towards the charity, but I do want to also, like, you know, I want to make that intentional, like, from you as well. You know, like if you're wanting me to just use that myself, then I'm cool with that too. Also, hiya, Black Rose. Welcome in, homie. Let's see. How about 50-50? That sounds pretty cool. I'm not going to lie. All right, I'll give 50-50 in that. I don't know if I can give my own 50 or my own 100 through crowd control or not, but we'll see if I can real quick. I might have to ask the homie Caden. He's the one in charge of our rescue, but they do a lot of really cool stuff, and I appreciate you giving money, homie. I really do. It's really awesome and really super cool. We also have a World Cheese book, just letting you know. I'll definitely read in a second. I wanted to check real quick what you guys were talking about. But I hope y'all are doing awesome and had a rad time as well, by the way. Thank you, Roman, and thank you, Denali, for just y'all being awesome and super cool. Let me catch up real quick, but I hope y'all are doing rad also. For those of you who don't know, by the way, Denali and Black Rose are also two homies who are a part of this event, which are really cool and super awesome. So definitely go check them out. I'm going to shout them out real quick as well. I'll shout out Black Rose in a second too. Let me catch up real quick. What do you call it? But thank you so much, though. I do appreciate it, homie. I really do, Roman. I appreciate you saying 50-50 on that as well, and just being a kind soul in that. I just want to let you know that, you know, giving that money is going to help fight against some evil people in this world, and it's going to help move a lot of lives. I'll tell you that. So definitely appreciate it, homie. Gotta wind down. Let me know if you need any explosives. Thank you, homie. I might need a few, but I think at the moment I don't. Also, I will say this. I have sponges. I died and lost all of my good gear, but I have sponges now. So if y'all need any sponges, y'all are more than welcome to. All right. Let me do this. Let me see. All right, right here. Homies, I need a number between 1 through 6, please, if y'all can. And also, I need to send a message real quick. So let me send a message real quick. 5 and 3. Okay. We got a 5 and we got a 3. I hate the combination of those two numbers because guess what? It's close to 50 disgusting, but that's okay though. I ain't gonna lie. Also, have a good night, Lady Axe. I appreciate it. What do you call it? Do we have a tiebreaker in chat by any chance before we read? We're going to read one of these cheeses, by the way. That's why I have a World Cheese book out as well. Between what numbers? 5 and, well, it's 1 and 6 specifically. But we also have a bit of like a tie for 5 and 3 so far. 3. Okay, so 3. And just to show you guys over here, hello. I know it's really random. Oh yeah, for some of you who are confused who came in by the raid, this is because we raised $100. So that's why I'm wearing this. You probably like, what the crud. I normally don't wear this. It's already itchy. But we're looking at the Biopolis cheese. That's what this is right here. That's what this cheese is right there. That cheese right there. If you can't see it, it's right there. What do you call it? And this is what it says. I'm going back over here though. This cheese, it says in 1924, Friar Leonhard bought the recipe for this Trappist style cheese to a monastery of Schuylerback, I guess is the word. Schuylerback. Thank you for the follow, Black Roses. Appreciate it as well, homie. In Upper Austria. So this is an Austrian cheese. They now make a range of cows, goat, and sheep cheeses. And since 1999, they are all organic. Fancy cheese. Okay. It says tasting notes. It's brine washed. It has a pale red orange rind and smooth deep yellow interior with a spicy. I already hate it right now. I don't like spicy. Full bodied taste and a farm-yardy aroma, typical of Trappist cheese. How to enjoy is great on a cheese board with bread for an afternoon snack. Pair with a red Zinfandel. I don't know what that is. Merlot or Pinot Noir. I don't know what that is. Or a full body white wine. That's what it says. It says it's made in Austria, Salzburg. And it's ages from 3 to 6 weeks. And it's from a cow mainly, and it's classified as semi-soft, and its producer is Stift Schuylerback. It's probably more pronounced in German, but yeah, I don't know how to pronounce that. So I know Guten Tag for the most part. So don't like spicy. Give me my follow back, y'all. Listen, I went through absolute torture today. I ate spicy ramen on stream, and that was the most biggest torture in my entire life. That thing made me want to like explode, bro. I am not a spicy fan. I don't like pepper jack cheese or nothing. I ain't gonna lie. But I respect the people that do like spicy because they apparently have a crazy tolerance. Boldak. Oh, it was Boldak. I've never had ramen before, like a genuine ramen thing. And oh my lord, having that was just like, that was, oh my gosh. That was secondhand to torture, not even lying. Let me message, let me DM a homie real quick, because there is a homie that I'm gonna DM about the charity stuff real quick, by the way, because I have a question real quick. Hold on, get out of here. All right, hold on, let me just go hide over here. Let me go ask, because this is like a specific donation question I'm asking. So hold on a second. Oh yeah, I like spicy, but Bulldog is rough even for me. I usually like half the spice. Oh, okay, use half the spice. I got you. Yeah, I could not handle it. I could not handle it at all. I ain't gonna lie. Now let's see. All right, sorry, I had to ask a it's not really a personal question, but it was a question in regards to the donation stuff I got a little bit ago. See, we don't have a high tolerance. You just have a low threshold. Oh, okay, that could work too. I have a low threshold. I believe that more. Excuse me, I like spicy, but it's even rough for me. Excuse me. Yeah, in my case, I think I just have a low threshold and stuff. But yeah. What was I doing again? I was doing something. I can't remember. See, I DM'd you, no rush to check it out. I appreciate it, homie. I'll check it in a little bit. I'll probably check it after stream. What time is it too while I'm at it? Just the thing I was DMing about was like specifically like an our rescue thing. But I'll definitely check it after stream for sure, homie. It's 10:08 a.m. or 10:08 here. Dang, dude. I forgot what I was doing, y'all. Bam, 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 bam. I came down here for a specific reason. Is it because of this? I got sponges and stuff. Yeah, I got there's a lot of potions. I also need to get a lot of strings and sticks together, you know what I mean? What time is it for you? It is 9:08 for me. I'm not an EST homie, so I'm in CST. Central, yeah. I'd be a central homie. Bow, bow, bow. Bro, homie's dinner boned. CST for the win, for real, dude, for real. Speaking of CST, I'm going to be going to Dallas at some point soon for a convention thing that's coming up, and that's going to be really fun. So I'm quite excited. All right, let's put this down over here. That was not what I meant to do. Your boy is your boy has now caused a problem. Oh, it's a lingering potion. Oh, it like stays. That's so cool. I'm on YouTube as well. Well, I appreciate it, homie. Thank you for supporting over on YouTube as well. I will say, in regards to YouTube, I found out that if you watch YouTube live stream, it counts towards watch time. I didn't know that, so that was really exciting to see. So that's a really cool thing as well. What do you call it? Because that might also help me be able to get some opportunities too. Because I'm going to start streaming on YouTube as well as Twitch. That's the goal. Also going somewhere soon. My bed because I'm broke. Understandable. I will say I used to be quite broke. And I'm not saying I don't want to encourage this. Just want to clarify. But then I got in a car accident and it helped a little bit. But don't get into a car accident. First off. Also, don't let it be your fault, but also don't get in a car accident. But getting in that car accident gave me some money, so I ain't gonna lie. But what do you call it? That's the only reason why I've got an alright amount. But yeah. But what I like to do sometimes is every year or so, I'd like to go and travel to like go to a convention with some homies and stuff. So I try to save a little bit, but I collect vinyl records. So I love buying vinyl records and stuff. I recently got an Owl City one back there that my mom got for my birthday recently, so it was really fun. You're okay though, right? I am. It did leave it left a little bit of like I don't want to say like a lot of trauma, but it left a little trauma on me. I'm fine now. Physically, I'm A-okay. I had to take off work for about a week and a couple days because what had happened was the seat belt I had left an abrasion like right here. So it was like there was a big red rash here. And then on my stomach area, right where my abs are, the bottom like two abs were like pitch black. It looked like there was a shadow on my stomach. That's how bad it was. It's almost been a year now. Last year on August, I think it was August like 25th. I think it was August 25th. August 25th, I got in that car accident and it was rough. But I'm good now. My Meemaw had it the worst though, I think, because her leg came off. Like I'm not talking like entirely, but her right leg was like dangling. It was wild. You know, she's good now. She's up and walking and stuff. She's got a cane and stuff, but yeah, she had it the worst, I think. Good news is I'm debt free. So there's no medical debt problems or anything for me because I wasn't driving. I think that's a big factor in it too, is that I wasn't driving. The driver guy, he was okay, and he was a good friend of ours too. He recently he passed away last week. Recently, it wasn't because of the car accident. It's just for some reason life got him. I don't know the whole details about it, but it does stink that he passed away, because it's odd, because it's like, you know, I was aware of him, and he was like, you know, he's good friends with my Meemaw and stuff. So it is odd to be like, you know, to know that, you know. I don't know if any of y'all have ever had that kind of thing happen in your life, where like you've heard someone pass away and you're like, hey, I know who that is. Not necessarily the aspect, like I've had family members pass away, so it's a bit different, but it is a bit different when you also know of the person or who the person is, you know. But yeah, I cannot recommend enough avoiding a car crash. I agree completely. There was a lot of stuff that happened. Luckily, nobody got hurt from that or passed away from that, like from the accident, you know what I mean? What do you call it? It's been a wild year this year. I ain't gonna lie. You know, it's almost been a year since I had the car crash, and like since the car crash, like it's been a crazy year. So, I don't know. I'm hopeful it's not gonna be as bad. Like, in all honesty, this has been the worst year of my life, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's gonna be the worst time of my life. You know, like God's always been really cool, and that's what's cool about God is, even though you go through the stuff that you go through, you know, God's always got a reason and a purpose you go through it, you know. Little did I know, going through the absolute bull crud of, you know, a car crash would be something that not only helped provided for a new PC for me, but just to be able to be a bit more secure in regards to, holy moly, be more secure in regards to, you know, just finance stuff, you know. Even though my security in my finances was already put into God. But yeah, it's been a wild ride, but I ain't gonna lie, God's got a good reason and a purpose for it, you know. He's grown me a lot, that's all I will say. He's grown me a heck ton. I dropped 4 likes on, okay, I appreciate it, Light, Wandering Light, I appreciate it. And also thank you for the lurk Wandering. But yeah, what do you call it? But there's also been some great stuff that's happened this year. So it's like, I can't really say it's the worst year of my life, because there's a lot of great ups, you know what I mean? Like, you know, I can see God doing some really cool stuff, you know, which is really exciting. Sorry, I got zoned out and talking about stuff. I totally forgot what I was doing. I want to go out and look what's over there in the front, see if there's anything out that way. This one doesn't have mend. Oh, it does have mending. Okay. But yeah, let me catch up. I'm sorry, I missed quite a bit of stuff. Vinyl records are cool. They are. They definitely are. I want to collect vinyl records, but I ain't got room, and my parents would kill me if I brought more stuff in this house. Understandable. I barely have room for any more. I have like a shelf back there. You can barely see it. But I have like a shelf, like kind of like you can see all these lines right here. That's my vinyl record shelf. So it's I'm running out of space. It's supposed to hold about 200. I've got a couple of box sets, which is really fun. I've got some Persona ones. I've got some what do you call it? I'm trying to think of some other stuff. I got some Persona ones. I've got some a lot of T. Lopes ones, if y'all guys know who T. Lopes music is, you know. It's really fun. I really like collecting them, especially if it's good music, you know. I'm curious what the mines thing is here. There's haste and speed. That's probably from that beacon up here. Beep boop beep boop beep boop boop boop, boop. So there's a church thing right here. Oh my. Oh my. Oh me. Oh my. I've got some things that make me super fly. Collect a yarn and they are like, woman, stop buying yarn, dude. Understandable. I've never really bought yarn, but I would assume, is it like yarn as in like crocheting kind of the deal? If it is, then I kind of get that. It's like, yeah. But yeah, I with my vinyl record collection, they ask me who they are, like what bands are they, and I'm like, well, I've got one by Frank Sinatra, like that's all I can say is like a lot of it's video game music, so it's like, but I gotta say it's like it's worth almost, it's getting close to about $2,000 worth, which is cool. Beep bop beep bop beep bop 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 bop. Yes, sir. I have a yarn wall. Pretty sure I have about $500 worth of yarn. Interesting. I see. Well, hey, if you're doing a fire job, doing some crocheting, then it's definitely worth the yarn, in my opinion. But are you doing that Among Us tune? No, that one was Tears from Minecraft, but the Among Us thing also kind of has a similar sound to it, where it's like, what's so funny is I genuinely forgot what the Among Us sounds like. That's how long and old I am now. I'm not even old, but the kids I work with are gonna call me uncle whenever they come back. I guarantee it. What is this man doing on the cliffside over? You know what's weird? He looks exactly like Barry Blue. Why do you look like Barry Blue up there, my young stallion steed? I don't know what the crud I'm trying to say. You a teacher? I am a special education assistant. Which, I mean, on a technicality, you can say that, but I'm not really a teacher. Like an unofficial terminology, I'm not a teacher, but like I don't make lesson plans and stuff, for example, but I do heavily help special education kids. It really depends. It can be, sometimes it's the kids that are like, the mentally ones, and then there's the ones that struggle academically. So it's like a mix of both. That's kind of what I do. It's very fun. There's something over here. Let's go check it out. Bro, that's awesome. I specialize in autism treatment. Fancy. I ain't gonna lie. We got a couple of homies that have autism. I won't go into the detail for legality reasons, but what do you call it? That's really cool that you oh, dude, I feel bad for the homie getting slayed down here. That's really cool that you specialize in autism treatment, though. It's really interesting. So what does that do exactly? Is that like does that mean like you have like a I don't want to say a degree, but like do you, I'm guessing since you say you specialize in autism treatment, does that mean like your job essentially is revolved around that, I'm guessing? The more I work there, the more my coworkers suspect I'm on the spectrum. It honestly makes sense. I think, and this is my opinion, I'm not going to say that it always equates to the spectrum, but I do think that like if someone is on the spectrum, I do think it does help a lot, especially if they're high functioning on the spectrum. It does, I think, help a lot in regards to helping with kids that are on there. You know what I mean? I myself won't say that I am or I'm not. I can't really tell. I have ADD. I do struggle with that. I know a lot of people classify that close to being on the spectrum or is on the spectrum, but I don't know. I don't like to say it's on the spectrum because I do think that sometimes too people try to use it as an excuse. I'm not saying the spectrum is an excuse, but like the ADD thing a lot, and so what do you call it? So I've never really gotten tested myself for it. But yeah, I think in that, and what you're talking about though, is that like, it makes perfect sense. You know what I mean? because I'm not gonna. I don't want to be like it takes one to know one kind of the deal, but sometimes it can take someone who is maybe high functioning that really doesn't really have like a big problem with it to really help a lot of the friends that do have problems with it, which is really cool. Sometimes it's just a bit of behavioral mirroring. That is also a part of it too, I think. So that's two. Behavioral treatment with kids with autism. So lots of skill building work. I got you. That's pretty cool then. So, okay. So when you say behavior, I'm guessing that you work with like them specifically like that. That's really cool. ADD and ADHD are not on the spectrum. However, it's common for people with ADHD to be on the spectrum as well. Oh, okay, I got you. See, I had some people online, and that's why I don't like to trust a lot of people online when they do this stuff. But they're like, I had one person tell me, Derpy, basically since we've got ADD, we're kind of on the spectrum. And I'm like, listen, I'm not gonna lie. As much as it would be cool to slap that on my name or something, I mean. It was kind of one of those things which I was like interested, but yeah, that's where I'm at, where I'm like, it's a commonality, but it doesn't always mean that, I do one-on-one treatments and they're going, okay, that's really cool. Then I like that. It's awesome. What do you call it? There's, we have a couple of those homies at our school that kind of do that too, which is really cool. What I do with my job is I go from class to class kind of the deal. So like I'm consistently rotating, as in like I'll work with one class for a little bit, work with another for a little bit kind of the deal. And each kid's different kind of the deal. So, but it's cool, dude. That like sunset right there is menacing. That's a menacing sunset. I came over here to explore a little bit. It didn't really matter. I didn't have to explore down here. So, I guess the next thing that we can do is just start building our preparation stuff. Like just start helping with prep and stuff. I think would be pretty cool. Pew, pew, doo, doo, doo. Are you telling me that people spread misinformation on the internet? Unbelievable. I know, right? Crazy, But also the people I used to hang around with in the past, they were pretty desperate to have like a name for themselves. So like they were desperate for like titles and stuff like that. And so, and I feel like it takes away from people who genuinely do have autism or genuinely struggle with stuff, because, so many people are desperate to like appear that they have autism. And it stinks because it's like, like there are people or like kids or adults who do struggle with that, and then you've got people who are just LARPing autism, and it stinks, and then you've got people who are so desperate to be, I guess, having something wrong with them that they kind of come up with like these excuses. And that's one of them is the whole like, dude, this thing can happen, So yeah, it's a common misconception. They are in the same genetic pool, and they can go hand in hand, but they are not interchangeable. I got you. So it's not like, like it's a common factor in people with autism, but it's not a for sure thing. Actually, I'm over here. I've got enough stuff over here. I say let's make some shelves and prep all this stuff. Bum 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 bum. Dude, we got so many golems. Oh wait, I forgot to reply. I forgot to go check my DMs. My bad. Let's see. You can donate directly to your own campaign through Tiltify. Okay, dude. All right, so hold on. We're going to add 100 to this real quick because we had a homie come by and donate 200 earlier, and he said 50-50. So we're going to donate 100 to this real quick. Let me sign in. We're going to add 100 to this real quick, too. So let me do that real quick. So 305. Oh, wait, let me do that again. Hold on. Let me pull up the link. All right, so let me add a donation here. So due to a generous donation from a homie, I'm going to be putting $100 in the safe game. So we're adding $100 to the list, which you know what this means, by the way? I just want to let you guys know. I'm going to put on a green suit in just a second. I'm just letting you know. Let's see. So, let's do this. I'm the one who's donating here, but I'm going to mark it as anonymous. Actually, I can do a display name. We're going to say that was Roman because his name was Roman. So I'm going to put his name as Roman, even though I have a different email here. Actually, I don't want to steal the display name. Let's just say the homie named Roman. That's what I'm going to type right here. All right. All right, let's do this. Let me catch it. Let me see what y'all are saying real quick. See, earlier I called it a mod pack. I believe the proper term is data pack. Okay, yeah, I've heard that word interchanged a lot. It was like mod pack or data pack, so that makes sense. Better than the people using the stupid Down syndrome filter to promote their adult pages. Is that what people do? Is they like have a filter that makes them look like they have Down syndrome to promote stuff like that? That's crazy. If that's like, I would prefer like the prior than, which is just people trying to pretend that they have autism versus that for sure. Yeah, that's crazy. I didn't know people did that. That's like a low moment. That's crazy. Correct. Many people with autism have ADHD, which ADD has been rolled into a simplified diagnosis. But it's not a guarantee. I got you. So is ADD, when you mean simplified diagnosis, does that mean just like ADHD is kind of the same thing as ADD? Is that kind of what you're saying? Sorry, I'm asking a lot of questions because this is stuff I don't know, and I know I work with special ed homies, but sometimes I don't know these things. So it's because primarily I help in regards to teaching like rather than the behavioral stuff. So I don't know a whole lot on it. Here, let me. I'm typing this up real quick because I'm giving some money. Let's see. Hiya Hearts, how you doing tonight, homie? Yeah, I know. I gotta stop sticking some forks inside of what do you call it? Inside of outlets. And what's crazy too is I had spicy ramen today, and it probably just didn't help with this. Hold on. I'm almost done, homies. I just want to donate this because somebody was nice enough to what do you call it? Somebody was nice enough to donate. So I'm adding on to the donation here. It's cool that I there you go. So, this was, I'm giving 100 just because the homie who came in earlier gave 200 and said to give 50-50. So I was like, alrighty. So I gave 50-50. So now I'm going to do some funny content for you guys in just a second. So, we got some extra stuff, so let me get my green suit on. I'll get it on in a second. Let me see. Said, oh my guy, it's a whole thing on TikTok and it's horrid and disgusting. I bet, dude, people are crazy, dude. Like, I know a lot of people were faking ADD. That's a big thing that I noticed too, and I can tell they were kind of bullcrapping because I got ADD. So I'm like, that's a little odd that people are so desperate to have ADD and ADHD. So you can tell when people are faking it. But it's just odd, you know what I mean? That like people would do that. So hold on. This, my friends, is a green screen suit. And yes, on stream, I will be wearing this. I got to go to the bathroom real quick, so hold on just a second. I got to use the bathroom. I'm probably going to jump scare my family in a second, but it won't take that long. But I will be putting this on momentarily, and then I will be green screening it out. I think it'll be fun. So, but I'll be right back real quick. I got to use the restroom. All right, I'm back. So is this the part where we set chat on fire? It's too late. The guy with the fiery hair is back. You can't set it on fire unless I want to set it on fire. I'm kidding. It's fine. I think I have ADD and ADHD. Also includes executive dysfunctions. Okay, I got you. Yeah, and I think there's some extra stuff in that too as well. Oops, never mind. Yeah, it's crazy, right? I ain't gonna lie. So you said so ADD and ADHD used to be separate diagnoses. Yeah, that's what I thought. I guess it's changed over time because I haven't looked into it a lot. Because I used to take medicine for my ADD a lot. I don't know the exact thing I was taking my medicine for in regards to that, but dude, what the heck is going on here? What the heck? Okay, I thought that said a multilingual bodysuit, and I'm like, multilingual bodysuit? Why do you even call it multilingual? That's crazy. Bro, what? They got a hood too? Ain't no way. They got a freaking hood. Dude, y'all, I am not. That is insane. That is insane. What the crud? I don't want the name of the suit on the front. Are you kidding me? I think it's not supposed to be like that. I think it's supposed to be in the back. All right, hold on, y'all. Let me turn this around too. Let's see. But yeah, I didn't know that. Let me see real quick though. You said well, great. I can't scroll up. All right. But now it's generalized. Usually as ADHD, because the symptoms are so similar. So now they have a hyperactive ADHD and attention deficit ADHD. Okay, so I would say that like in combination. Okay. I guess in my case, I don't have the hyper part. So that's probably like a big thing, I think, in regards to that. Hold on. I'm trying to put this on. I don't know the exact, like, is there some kind of, like, technique to this that I'm not aware of? Like, what the heck is going on here? What the heck is this? Oh my gosh. I am not comfortable putting this on at all, y'all. This is crazy. Also, did it pop up in chat that $100 was given? It did. Okay, awesome. All right, so, but yeah, the other goal, by the way, was putting on a green screen suit. So that's one of the goals. Oh my gosh, y'all! I put my leg in the hand. It's the hand, bro. What am I doing, homies? Hold on a second. All right. This one is for sure the hand, or the leg at least, but it's all right. We're good. We'll be all right. I just have to make sure that make sure I'm going the right way. Did I even put in the wrong leg? Like what is going on here, pal? Oh my gosh, y'all, I even put it in the wrong leg. This is so crazy. Dude, it did fry my thinking. I ain't even lying, dude. That's insane how bad it fried my thinking. Alright, now we've got it. Don't worry. Dude, I'm going to look like an Oompa Loompa. I'm going to have to do this literally, no joke. Like, I'm going to have to do this tomorrow and on the Rage stream as well. Which is crazy. Okay, not that one. Down here. There we go. I'm so sorry, y'all. It's taking me so long. I've never worn this before, so this is like a straight up first time for me, you know? But yeah, that's interesting though that they're kind of grouped together now. So I'm guessing mine's more definitely in the attention deficit area for sure. Just because that'd be where my problems lie. Okay, hold up. At least I'm thinking anyway. I don't know if I'm doing this right, I'll be honest with you. If you had a previous diagnosis of ADD, ADHD, you have ADHD deficient deficit. Alright, So yeah, then that's kind of where I'm at. That's me. Then I would be a efficient attention deficit version, if that makes sense. Homies, what the heck am I doing? I'm turning into a freaking creature. All right, dude. What is this? Dude, this is. I'm turning into something different. Something no mere mortal or man has ever seen before in his life. He's a frog. I am. I'm gonna be a frog. Oh my gosh. All right. So now I got another solution here. Dude, look at this. You can see my every like shirt particle I have. You can see my necklace. It's crazy. All right. My mom's gonna be like, she's gonna tell me goodnight, and she's gonna be like, what the crud are you doing right now? I'm like, listen, I raised money. I can't help it. All right. Ooh. Wow, that actually like fit really well. All right, I got to do this real quick before we get back into the game. There should be a keying option. Filters. Okay, no, not a Luma key. Be a color key. Dude, I don't really know. All right, well, I guess I'm kind of green. I don't really know what I am right now. This is kind of random. Is there a different key? Is there like a different key system I can use? There's a chroma key. Maybe it's chroma key. Oh yeah, dude, chroma key for sure. That's the strat. Look at that. It's crazy, right? I'm Minecraft derpy right now. All right, look at that. I'm green screened right now. It's crazy. All right, I'm gonna try my best to game like this. This is so wild. Look at that. I'm the game. It's me over here looking like Tingle and Goku had a son. Exactly. That's exactly what that is. Now I just need a green screen background of so it's just a floating head. You're right. You know that is possible. I do have a box of a green screen background, so I could essentially have the floating head. It's possible. I'm not gonna lie. This actually works really well, though. It's crazy. It's like, whoa, guys, dude, that's so crazy. That's my body right there. All right, dude, this is so goofy. Dude, that's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to amp this up at some point and just turn the what do you call it? Turn the green screen on in regards to a background, so I am a floating head. That would be awesome. It'd be like, hello everybody, it's me, Derpman Joe. I don't know, Derpman Minecraft. You said I also have ADHD, but I have a combination, so I struggle with the hyperactivity and attention deficit. Oh, okay, I got you. My brothers had the hyper stuff whenever they were younger. I don't think they have it as bad now, but they did in the past for sure. But yeah, that's really fun. I ain't gonna lie. Well, it's not fun to struggle a whole lot, but it's I will say it makes for things kind of interesting, because it's like, you know, sometimes it's like, well, it's a part of who you are, but it's also like kind of fun in some ways, if you see it in a fun way. Anyway, I see it in a fun way. My attention moments, they come and go. Sometimes I'll just zone the heck out, and then other times I'm like, man, I'm a speedballer, you know. I do like the idea that Tingle and Goku had a son, though. It's really funny, because it's like, you know, Super Saiyan Rose Goku out here. You know, they fused together with Tingle, and this is what happened, you know. Well, now I don't know what to do. It's like crazy. They performed the fusion dance. You're right. I'll have to make a green screen maybe on the finale. I don't know if I may not have enough time to set it up for the finale, so I might try it tomorrow. But the raid finale thing, I won't have enough time to do it before stream because of work stuff. But raid finale wise, I should, if things go well, homies, I should be able to still do raid finale for sure. So, but I'll keep everybody posted. But for the most part, I should be able to. I'm gonna keep one arrow. Uh-oh. Disconnected. All right, I think we're back. All right, we should be back, homies. We should be back. Dude, look at that. Oh my gosh. Wow. I can reveal chat with my body, bro. Crazy. Look at that. Chat is on my body right now. Wild stuff. Let's see. My sister has attention deficit type of ADHD, and she just told me the other day, I'm glad I don't have ADHD, the ADHD you have. This was after I lost 5 keys, or my keys 5 seconds after I put them down. Oh, I got you, homie. I got you, dude. I semi relate. There was one time I closed the trunk with the keys in my hand. Well, not with the keys in my hand, but I thought I put the keys inside the trunk when I closed the key, or like closed the trunk. And I had the most panicked freak out mode in my entire life because I thought I just closed the trunk on the keys. And then my brother was looking at me like, dude, you had the keys in your hand the whole time. And I was just like, I was freaking out because I was like, oh my gosh. But then I realized I didn't have the keys. So it's like, you know, but what do you call it? So that right there, losing something after 5 seconds. Oh, I totally relate to that. It is stuff, especially my brain. I'm always thinking. Like, I don't know if that's something you also do a lot, but like in my brain, I am always thinking. Like it's like I cannot stop thinking. Like I am thinking while I'm doing things all the time. Like it's just a perpetual loop of thinking all over the place. And I think that's what causes me to like have attention issues, is because I'm always thinking about stuff, and it randomly happens every now and then where it's just like, you know, so much noise. Yeah, mental noise, I would say. I forgot what I was doing, homies. I need to remember to, I need to go over here. I need to get a crafting table made. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a crafting table. Spent an hour and a half looking for my keys and found them on the hook where they're supposed to. Oh, dude. I got you. I get that, though. It's like, now I've never had to look that long for something, but I get that completely. Where it's like, bro, this entire time I've been wasting my time being anxious over finding this, and it's been here the whole time, you know? I totally get that. Let's do this. Let's get ourselves a crafting table down here. All right. I guess we should make the shelves, so we can make shelves now. Oh, we need to make ladders too. That way this is finished. There we go. And obviously I need to break one of these here. That way it's operable. Dude, I feel bad for the Jess homie. That homie be dying by them spiders, bro. Cave spiders are wild. Oh, she might be over in the, what do you call it? She might be over in that one area down there. That one dungeon all the way back there. That's probably where she is. Oh, my thoughts never stop. You ever see a SpongeBob episode where his brain's on fire? It's me constantly understandable. I relate to that a lot. There's always something to think about, you know? Like, one thing that I will say is that, like, I'm not forgetful, but I'm always thinking about stuff. Like, if I have something I've got planned, like, and that might be relatable for anybody, I guess, when I say this, but, like, when I've got something planned, I'm always thinking about it, where it's like, I've got to remember this specific thing. Like, I don't make a calendar or anything about it. I'm like, my mind is like, this day is this, you know? And that's something that I've been trying to... I need to get better at writing stuff down, though. Because I need to have some type of a schedule. For me, I never have a good schedule. Like, it's always all over the place, you know? Also, have a good night wandering. Thanks for being here, homie. There was an episode of SpongeBob where SpongeBob forgets everything he knows and learns to be a perfect server, but he forgets his name. I think that part, the fire part, is when his brain cells are trying to remember his name. I think that is the case too. I think if I remember that, it's been a bit since I've seen it, but I really like SpongeBob. A lot of people be hating on SpongeBob, but I'm like, ain't no reason to be hating on my boy, you know? Alright, we got a lot of sticks and stuff, so... And we got a lot of string. Let's make some bow and arrows. How many can we make? I'm gonna make a lot. Oh, I can't make a lot. Let me put this down here. Alright. All of y'all, I didn't even know I got a lead. That's cool. All of you things go in here, because I don't need you right now. And now, let's try and put one of these in here. I don't have any, like, sticks. I mean, not sticks. I don't have any arrows, but... Still, having a bow and arrow is helpful. At least a little bit. It's not that they are, they're not cracked, but I just need, I gotta make, arrows, and I need feathers to do that, though. Fun fact, I've met Tom Kenny. He's super cool. Pace. That sounds really cool. I haven't met Tom Kenny, but I've met Christopher Sarandon, who's the voice actor for Jack Skellington. And I believe Tom Kenny's pretty cool, though. I go to conventions and stuff sometimes, and that's where I got Christopher Sarandon, who voices Jack Skellington's autograph. I had to pay for it, though, but dude, some of these homies be charging an arm and a leg for theirs. And it's like, dude... It's crazy. Dude, I need flint for an arrow? Really? I wonder if there's like a lot of arrows. Getting a lot of arrows is going to be a pain. Is there arrows in here? Okay, there's wind charging. I didn't even know that was a possible thing for arrows. I just be looking for... Okay, so there's also spectral arrows in here. Okay, well... I'm snagging the spectral arrows. I don't think there's any mending in these, huh? There's not any mending. That's okay, though. Met a few voice actors. I think my favorite I've met is the English actor from Dobby from My Hero Academia. Cool. I don't know who the voice actor of that is. I might know the name, but I don't know. I know who Dobby is. I've only watched the Japanese dub of that, so I'm not sure who voices Dobby, but typically some voice actor homies are really cool. I sat in a few panels and stuff. It's Jason something. Oh, I don't know a Jason. Maybe I might know a Jason. Like, I know that there's a couple of them. I'm at the VA for Duke Nukem. Okay. That's pretty cool. I think that's actually really cool because he is the voice of Froggy. He's I'm Froggy. You know, he does a voice for, not Froggy Big. He voices Big, which is cool. These are special arrows. I think that's something we'll just have to save these for. I think we need an anvil here. I need a bunch of iron to do that, but I think we can get an anvil made over here. Jason B. I don't know if I know Jason B. Jason, okay, it sounds familiar, like Jason Liebrig. I don't know if I know him a whole lot though. Like, I know a couple of voice actors, like Todd Haberkorn. I know that. Like, I know a few English voice actors, like Vic Mignogna is one of them I know of. Oh yes, give me those iron blocks, thank you. But I think I'm met. Well, that's pretty cool though that he's cool. I don't know if I've heard of Jason, but he sounds like a pretty rad fella. Okay, we'll put one over here. That way we can, like, have these. He shared his reel, the tape he sends of the many performances he can do. Cool. That's pretty cool then. Yeah, I only know him for Duke Nukem and Big the Cat from Sonic, though. But that's really cool, though. Let's see, I've also met a few while volunteering at a local convention. That's pretty cool. I've only met a few because, one, I was paying money towards, but it's pretty cool, though, to, like, just to see voice actors or, like, actors and stuff. It's really fun. I got a picture of me. I was dressed as Gumby when I went to a convention in Dallas a couple years ago, and me, the homie Ubu, and our homie Aspen, we all three got a picture with John Carlos Esposito, I think. And that was fun, even though he didn't talk to us. I fist bumped him, but it looked like he was like gonna freak out. But then again, if I went to a convention and you saw me looking like this at a convention, I would probably be like, "What the crud," you know? You know, maybe I should wear this wig to the convention. I ain't gonna lie. I might have to ask somebody. I might have to be like, "Guys, I think it's time that I wear this wig to the convention," you know? And they'll probably be like, "Dude, Derpy, I ain't gonna lie. That's crazy." Dude, I think my mom's about to go to bed. Okay, no, she's not. I was like, dude, you guys are about to hear the reaction. When I met him the first time, my pain was acting up. I have a knee condition. Oh, okay, I got you. And having a panic attack at the same time. He gave me a hug and a short pep talk. I met him again a few years later. And I thanked him, and he told me some of his life story and why he connected with Dobby's character so much. He was so nice to talk to. That's really cool. That's awesome. That's really cool that he was being nice about that too. You know, like struggling, like having a homie that's very understanding about, like, especially if you're struggling with like being anxious or having a panic attack. Like it's awesome. It is honestly one of the nicest things. So it's really cool. I put another bow in here. Let's make some more sticks. Honestly, I might be insane, but that's okay, cause I'm doing the best I can. Holy moly! Listen, we got to do our best, homies. I'm prepping us, cause I have a feeling this will be a place where some homies be flocking to. So at least I'll have a bunch of bows. My problem is getting the arrows. Okay, I think we've got most of the arrows pretty much down packed. Or most of the bows. We just need to get the arrows now. I need to get a lot of arrows, I think. Let's see. Ghost Napper, you asked if I'm attending GeeksCon. I sadly will not be. I'll be taking some personal days from work to go to the convention I'm already going to, so I won't really be able to get enough time to ask for some extra work off. So that'll be the homie Ubu and Aspen for sure. Those two will be there for sure, but I will not be at GeeksCon. But I will say I'll be supporting from the back end anyway. You know what I mean? So that'll be really cool. So I'm hoping that what do you call it? I'm hoping that I'm hoping things go really rad and super cool for them, because I think that'll be really exciting and super awesome. You know. See, he was so sweet. When I get panic attacks, I'm not able to talk, and he just floated with it. That's really cool. Yeah, I get that. That's awesome. Let's see. Also, hi, Daz. You know, Super Saiyan God Rose Derpy, your true form. That's right, bro. It's crazy. I'm also see-through. I'm just a floating head right now. Except I need a background, and then I can be like, whoa, you know, like you know, it's like it's just my head, but I'm powerful. You know. I've also met Sidon and Urbosa's voice actors from Breath of the Wild. Sidon's voice actor is hilarious. He's the shark guy, right? I think I know who that is. What do you call it? Sidon was a really cool guy. I like Sidon. It sounds, now that I'm saying it, is it Sidon? I think it's Sidon. I just have to be careful of like how I say it, because I'm like, you know, it's awfully close to someone else who not a lot of people are a big fan of. So I got to be careful on how I word that. But yeah, but Sidon's a cool homie. I don't remember a lot about Urbosa. I'm actually still trying to get through Breath of the Wild. The one I haven't done yet is the Salamander, like of the great like machines and stuff. So I got to get through that part first. But that's what I'm trying to do at the moment, because I'm getting closer towards the end of it. Because I have Tears of the Kingdom, but I haven't played it yet. But I've heard nothing but great things about Tears of the Kingdom. But I wanted to play Breath of the Wild first, because if I don't play Breath of the Wild first, I heard that I will not want to play Breath of the Wild ever again if I play Tears of the Kingdom. So that's kind of where I'm at on that. I hope you enjoy the bee's knees out of the one you go to. Thank you, homie. I appreciate it. Yeah, the one I'm going to is in Dallas. So that's where I'm going. But the ones that Ubu and Aspen are going to be at in August, I won't be in. I am also having a blast, by the way, homie. I appreciate you checking and making sure. But yeah, so we've raised $405 so far for our rescue. I have 3 that I have to do with Bean Boozled, but now I've got to add more. Alexa, what's 100 divided by 15? Alexa, what's 100 divided by 15?
100 divided by 15 is approximately 6.6667.
Roughly 7. So we'll say 6 for sure. So I've got 9 more to do. I got 9 Bean Boozleds to do tomorrow. It's going to be atrocious and disgusting. I ain't going to lie. Let's go find some arrows. Actually, let's go see if we can find some feathers. I don't think feathers are anywhere in these. I don't think we can find any feathers. And then not only that, I got to find flint also, so the arrow department's going to kind of be a little not good. And I don't know if we need, I don't want to steal. I mean, it is community, so I'm going to snag it, but I'm going to put these arrows up in the chest up here. Let's see, Rudanaya, that one is my favorite. Oh, okay, that's really cool. I like the salamander looking one. He's pretty cool. I think my favorite so far is it the shark? Is that one that was the, I like the water people. I think that's my favorite place is the water people. I really like the water people, whatever they're called. I sadly don't know the name. Sidon, you always Sidon? Okay, I got you. Sidon makes sense. I might say Sidon. All right, it's bedtime for me. Have a great stream. No problem, Black Rose. I appreciate you coming by and being super cool. Also, let me shout you out real quick because I know you're being a part of the event, so that's really awesome and super cool. I forgot to shout you out. Sorry. When Denali came in as well, I was like, I usually shout one homie out, and then I end up forgetting the other homies to shout out. But definitely go check out the homie Black Rose as well. What do you call it? She'll also be a part of the event, which is really cool. It's funny, have you seen the meme where people put Goku blindfolded, no limbs, and sick versus the full form of Naruto and lol Goku solos? I agree. I know a lot of people want to say that like Naruto like solos, it's fine. I hate the attention anyway. No, well, it's good to not enjoy the attention too much. So that's good. I actually like that. But what do you call it? Yeah, funnily enough, I get a lot of attention, but I don't like super value it a lot, you know. And what do you call it? So I get that completely, you know. So in a way, that's awfully humble of you, you know, in a way, you know, because a lot of the times too, a lot of people are addicted to attention. So, but what I was trying to say was, in regards to Goku and like Naruto, yeah, Goku solo's hardcore, you know. Like Goku is just like, the thing about Goku is that he's fought beings from other planets and worlds. Naruto is strictly like, most of Naruto is on like Earth, you know. And obviously, yes, towards the end of Naruto kind of the deal, or Boruto, it gets a little bit more alien-esque, but even then, like, yeah, definitely Goku solos for sure. Like, I think Goku could solo. And I'm not the biggest Goku hyper, but, like, yeah, for sure. That's the Rito. The Rito or the bird people, yeah. I forgot what they called the fish people, but I like the fish people. The Zora, yeah, the Zora, that's what they are. I could tell by thinking about it. I was like, oh. Even just for Naruto, people scale this form of Goku to most anime protagonists without his body. Interesting. I don't know, because, like, if you think about it, right? Like, Goku and Vegeta, when they were Vegeto, they were literally, not even lying, a gumball, and they were beating the crud out of Boo. So, I mean, like, if in my personal opinion, I think as a head, sure, it might be a little bit more of a challenge for Goku, but I think with the viability of him beating the crud out of a very hard guy, like a very strong dude, with that, I think has more viability, if that makes sense. Excuse me. I don't know how much Infinity costs. Cost 4. I'll put one of Infinity here then. Because I want homies to be able to have something good, but also if they have anything, this is like the escape route. Since I've got enough, let's make another chest. And wait, I don't have my own elytra. I just realized that. Man. Okay, let me put that here. I'm not going to put the elytra in there now. I'm going to put the fireworks in here, though, for sure. There's different fireworks in that. Said these days I'm gonna watch all of Dragon Ball. I got you. Yeah, I think Dragon Ball is pretty cool. Anyway, I'm gonna lurk with the volume down low. And I appreciate it, Ghost Napa. Thanks for being here, homie. Yeah, I think I don't know. I haven't watched Dragon Ball, but in a while. But I did watch the Tournament of Power, and I kind of enjoyed that. I thought that was kind of cool. Oh, and I love the Broly movie. If y'all have ever seen the Broly movie is great. I'm glazing Goku, but I think it's funny as a DBZ fan. No, I got you. Yeah, I think Goku is one of the most overpowered people. Like it's like, you know, it's completely understandable. Oh snap! Oh snap! Like, can I even get back over? That's so funny. That's so funny. Maybe I shouldn't put it that close. Good job on charity. Thank you. It's actually a lot of it, in all honesty, is the homies get willing to give money and be really cool about stuff. So it's been really cool. We had a homie come by and gave it $200 today, and I thought that was really cool. And I asked him, I was like, is this for the charity and stuff? And what was really cool is I talked with Caden for a second just to see if how I could go about like getting that money into the charity sum. And he was he showed me a way to do that. So I was like, sick. So I ended up, so we ended up getting an extra $100 today, which is really fun. So I'm excited. I think it's really fun. We've got 2 more days. We got the next day and then Thursday, and then that'll be it for our charity event thing that we're doing for our rescue. But it's been really fun. It has been an absolute blast. I'm gonna pull Gasteel Flat up here. I gotta, well, I don't, hold on. I think the lead's in here, yeah. Let me go snag Gasteel Flat real quick. Wait, he's got to lead himself, though. Durr. I'm gonna bring Gasteel Flat over here just in case. He might die, though. Also, there's a chance that my house will get blown up. I forgot about that. I've got to be careful. I have a feeling my house is going to blow up. But since we're here, I'm going to get some leads, and I'm going to drag my homies on the boats out after I'm done with Gasteel Flat over here. All right, Gasteel Flat, since you are back to being an adult, we've got to do something with you. So I'm actually kind of scared. I probably should have gotten on him first. Hold on. Okay. I need to go lower. All right, wait, hold on. Let's see. Thank you, whoever donated $25. I do appreciate it. Thank you for being around. Or $20. I appreciate it, homies. We will be adding some more. We'll definitely do another game giveaway and stuff at some point. Tomorrow's stream, we're going to do a lot of giveaway stuff and all that as well. Let me check my goals real quick. Sorry, I know it's goofy to check my goals right now, but your boy wants to check the goals, so okay. All right, I just wanted to make sure real quick. All right, so we're good. So we're gonna do some more. We're gonna have some more gaming stuff for sure, homies. That's pretty awesome though. But thank you guys. Thank you guys for giving the money you did. Whoever gave the 20, I appreciate it, homie. And thank you for being rad and super cool. It's gonna be helping a lot of people, man. So I do appreciate it. Dude, this homie be taking 12 years to fly, bro, but that's okay. Gastio Flat is a cool fella. I'm scared he'll die, but let's put him up here. There you go. That way. Oh, gotta move a little bit. There you go. That way, at least there's a ghast up here. Gasteel Flat, not gonna lie, you're an awesome fella. Holy moly. Thank you so much, Gasteel Flat. You are so awesome. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. You're an awesome homie. You know what? I ain't gonna lie. I'm a big fan. That's all I'm gonna say. So thank you so much. He saved my life right there. What a good guy, bro. I ain't gonna lie. You know, I ain't gonna lie, sir. You do JBB proud, man. I'm not gonna lie, man. So thank you. Thank you, Gasteel Flat. Out here saving my life. What a champion. That's so cool. Saved my life. What a good guy. Well, now I gotta get arrows. Maybe I can divvy up the arrows like 10 each. I think 10 each could be good. Doubling the size of nearby mobs. Is he going to be gigantic? I think he was already kind of big, but maybe he's double big. Oh my. I'm glad I had feather falling. That would have hurt a lot worse. That wasn't what I was expecting, but it was marvelous. I agree. That was unexpectedly cinematic, which I was like, cool. Okay, let's put a sign here that says, in case of emergency, use fireworks. What the crow was that? What was that? Dude, I heard it too. That wasn't normal. I was like, why is there just a random tree in the sky over there? That was loud. Whoa. Thank you, Ghost Snappa. A nice diamond helmet and some diamond boots. Feather falling, unbreaking, and mending. Fire. I appreciate it, Ghost Snappa. Those are pretty good. Oh, hold on. Did he die? I bet he died. No, he's still alive. Oh my gosh, brother, what is going on? Bro, get out the way. Get out the way. He's not living. I can't help him. I can't even get out myself. I'm stuck in here with him. Oh, I can't do anything. I'm literally stuck in here with him. Bro, you gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. I'm so sorry. He's gonna die. Number 14, please. Dude, I mean, I'm not gonna die, but he's gonna die. I can't get out of here. Wait a minute. I got a solution. No, I don't. Hold on. Hey, Caden. Number 14 died from being so big. Oh, okay. Thanks. I felt so bad. I was like, I heard scream. I was like, dar, 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 dar. I was like, oh man, dude. More don't know golems are dying. Yeah, dude. Number 14 was having it right now. Yeah, I think that loud noise might have been the golem. That was wild, though. Then again, though, I don't know, because the homie Jess heard it, too, so. Okay, like, I like the special arrows being in here, but, like, you know, for me, I think I can split these up, you know. I think what I'll do is I'll keep splitting them. So I take this, split it. Because I think 32 is fine. And then what we'll do is we're just going to put 32 in each of these. Okay, one being there makes sense though, because there's an infinity bow next to it, but and I'm probably just going to have to drop these because I'm like, there's no way on God's beautiful green earth I'm going to sit here and like make a bunch of arrows. So I think 16 for each of them is probably how it's going to go. So let's just do 16. I think 16 will just do a lot better. Okay, 16. 16. So I got 4 of these. Honestly, that's pretty good. Like in regards to like how much is conserved there. Like all of these I think are 16. So there's 16 arrows in each slot, which is good. That's how we can divvy that up at least, you know. If homies need more, they can get more, but that's kind of where we're at. Also, hiya Ping, how you doing tonight, homie? Said, how was the spicy ramen? It was insane, and I will probably never do that again. I almost threw up. I'm not even lying. But it was hard, but I got through it, you know. You've been playing some New Vegas? Nice. Did you hear about there's a possible New Vegas game coming out? I heard about that and I was like, interesting. Also, I'm curious if everyone's building obsidian stuff, which that would be kind of cool to put some obsidian stuff over here, but I don't know. Do we have like an obsidian farm? Because that would be kind of cool to have, like, this kind of built. It looks like there is obsidian-esque things, but I don't know. Let me check around here, too, by the way. Okay, we've got the gate right here. I don't know if that means I'm like stalking someone or not, but I was just looking over there and I was like, who is that doing the stone stuff over there? That's crazy though. So there's like, so this must be, oh, that is definitely the minefield. So there's a minefield, dude. This is, you know what this feels like now? It feels like Plants vs. Zombies. You know, y'all ever played Plants vs. Zombies? I used to play that a lot. I loved it as a kid. Fallout New Vegas is getting a remaster and possibly a New Vegas 2. That sounds awesome. I need to play through New Vegas. There's so many games I need to play. Okay. I do like these boots here. It's got unbreakable on this though. Sure, it has one more armor toughness, but knockback resistance, but unbreakable sounds nice too though. 400% submerged mining speed. When worn, there's less burning time too, and it's unbreakable. What in the world? Let's try this out real quick. I'm curious. Get out the way, freak. I wanted to see like how much I could mine being submerged. But I need to find a... I'm assuming submerged means underwater though. But Plants vs. Zombies felt like a dream wall. Yeah, it did. It's like, it's not a... I know it's like a... I know the garden warfare is still like a thing going on. But brother, get out of the way, bro. I'm glad I got thorns on here. This weapon is so good. It's so good. Oh, I was like, why am I floating? But it's not. It's okay. I can mine normally. That's kind of cool. New Vegas is the only Fallout game I enjoyed. Fallout 4 and 7 didn't catch my interest. 2 looks interesting. I played most of 4. I think 4 is the most that I had played. But 7, I tried 7 or 76. I hated 76. It might be better now, but dude, I tell you, when I played it, dude, it was hot garbage can. Garden Warfare is hard. Yeah, it looks kind of hard. I gotta check what time it is though, homies, too, because I gotta go soon in a second, but... Bro's trying to throw a trident at me. He couldn't even nail it. I like both these helmets. Both these helmets are really good. Bing, bom, bom. Hi, Alexander. How you doing tonight, homie? Oh, these are blocks of gold. Okay. So I can change my attack speed with this. Just curious. Let's see. This is kind of busted. I like that. Good, you. I'm doing mighty majestic, homie. All right, let's do some preparation stuff in regards to getting these homies out. All right, so we're gonna go help protect our platoon real quick, okay? I'm scared they're gonna come after my parrots, so my parrots, if they can survive, that is. I'm hoping. The goal is to they've survived this whole time, which is really cool. But I'm gonna take a lead and pull them over here. So that's what I'm gonna do. So, all right, Paco and Rocco. Crud. Gosh dang it. All right, well, at least now I know that does something. Can I not get the boat? Or does it only drag the... Dang, if you can't only get the... Oh, okay. I was scared. I was hoping I could get the boat. All right. My boys Paco and Rocco. We're going to put some torches down over here, okay? And the goal here is that y'all will stay over next to Squidmonger. He'll watch over y'all. And y'all stay out here in the distance when the war goes on, okay? That's the goal here, okay? I think you guys will be okay, but you never know. No, I don't want that to happen to my boy. Can I have that back, please? Oh, no. Bro, I can't get him out, bro. Have you ever played hardcore? I have not. I might at some point, but I don't know about right now. Well, now Paco is stuck. Dang it, Paco. All right, Paco and Rocco are stuck. That's okay. All right. We'll see if we can get ourselves some more leads. We're going to try to take them away because I don't want them to die. You should try it. I might at some point. That might be pretty cool. Fallout 3 is also getting a remaster. Interesting. I hear that's a big one. That's a nice one. I played a little bit of Fallout 3, and I liked what I played of it. Okay, there is another lead. Thank the Lord. All right. All right, Jack Squiggles, let's get you out of here. Main character. All right. Let's go on over here, Jack Squiggles. I don't want you anywhere near that housing area over there. Just in case things go hectic, I don't want y'all dying. And also, since it's daytime, we're going to put some torches out over here so those monsters don't spawn on y'all. And they don't end up killing you. I don't think they would kill you, but, you know, you never know. All right, Jack Squiggles, you're good. Okay. Good job, Jack Squiggles. It's a good thing Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3 are getting remasters because there's almost it's almost impossible to run on modern hardware without modding the game. Yeah, that's what I heard too, is that like it's a lot of older, it's got a lot of older game, it's older game stuff. No, get back in there, get back in there. Rotund Randy. Great, now she's driving. Actually, maybe you're driving, I don't know. Actually, I think this implies that he's the one driving, which is pretty cool. Brother, I'm gonna eat actual cactus. Alright, fine, whatever, it doesn't matter. Why y'all gotta be problem makers? Bro. Just get back in there, thank you. Maybe I gotta do it on the side here. Yeah, there we go. Alright. I'm gonna keep y'all from the explosions. So y'all can go out here and sail the 7 seas, you know. I realize that there's only 5 of you, but that's okay. The engine that Fallout New Vegas and 3 uses isn't exactly good. I got you. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of like... there's a lot of outdated stuff, it seems like, for it. Well, you're trapped on that too. I'm sorry to tell you this. I don't know if Rotund Randy and Rocco have signed their death warrants or not, but I apologize. All right, let's get some torches because I don't have any torches. Let's go get some torches. I need to go get some majestic, what do you call it? I need to go get some majestic coal. That's what I need to do. You got some good gear. I appreciate it. A lot of this gear was donated to me with crowd control stuff. It was really cool. Because we're doing a charity event and stuff. It's really fun. I don't think I've got any coal anywhere. I don't have any coal. Do-bo-do-do. And these need to be updated as well. I gotta go find coal. That's the bruh moment for me. Actually, I think there's a bunch of coal probably over in those places. Let's see the progress on this machine. That might be the machine. I was going to see if I left anything in there. There's not anything that I left. That's a lot of bamboo. I'm going over to this area here in hopes to finding some coal real quick. I like your base. Thank you. I made that one myself. What do you call it? There's a home base over there for like a lot of the homies because we've been building stuff to help protect this village. That's going to happen on Thursday. On Thursday, it's going to be a big village event thing. Do 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 do. Dun, doo, doo, doo. I have a feeling I'm about to get swarmed. But I'm just here for the coal if there's any coal up here. I haven't been swarmed. Oh, that means it's been taken. That means, hold on. Which is fine. I don't mind. That means I don't have to worry about anything. An empty map. Stall. I can go look around and see if there's any coal now. That's a good thing. That means this thing's been ransacked. Means I don't got to worry about spawners. I'm hoping to find some coal at least. If at all possible. Okay, there's a lot of wheat. I'll come see that day. Awesome. I appreciate it, homie. It's a really fun event. It's really awesome. Oops. My bad. Those honestly might be useful, but it's okay. If everything's been ransacked over here, though, I'm wondering if the bows and arrows probably did too. Excuse me. Maybe the coal has been taken if there is any coal, which is fine. I might be able to just find it pretty easily, I think. Let me check what time it is too real quick, homies. It is 10:41. I do need to go like super soon. So I think we've done pretty much all that we're going to do. But I do want to get some coal and stuff. We've got gas steel flat up on the top of the what do you call it? I can't remember. Gas steel flats on top of the ow, my ear. On top of the tower. So I think for the most part all we're going to do and need is can't remember what I was gonna say. I just zoned out. We just need the torches. I'm gonna see if there's any coal. I should have checked if there was coal at the base here. Also, my stomach is not my homie right now, and I have a feeling that like I have caused the most foul thing to be erupting in my stomach because of what I ate earlier. Huh. Is it considered a mineral? I don't know. Coal is kind of like a necessary resource. So if there isn't any, I understand. There isn't any. Oh! I just want some torches. And then after this, I think I'm gonna head off. I think a lot of the other homies are getting off too, because it's like, it do be kind of getting late. So Let me see if there's any torch or coal inside this here. There is. Awesome. 1, 2, 3. I only need like 3. Okay. Let's go put some torches over there. And then I think I'm going to head on out, homies. Because I've really got to use the bathroom. And I need to go to bed soon. And I'd like to play a little bit of, what do you call it? Dench attack. So, here, don't worry, homies. Y'all just stay okay. I'm putting torches all over this area. There we go. Hopefully nothing will spawn on these guys. I think they'll be okay. Parrot Platoon Island. There you go. All right. All of you friends, you guys are awesome. I'm keeping you over here because I don't want you to die. So I think you're at a good enough range to where you won't get killed. If I come back and see that you're dead, I'll cry. But y'all stay here. I will see you homies later. All right. So anyway, I'm going to head on out as well. But thank you all for all the donations and everything. It's been really cool. I will wear this tomorrow. And I'll also wear it on the final day of the raid. So it'll be really fun and super cool. What is that? All right, well, you got me curious now. What is this? I ain't gonna leave just yet. Hold on. I'm quite curious. I would have seen that before. Is that just the boat that we came in on? What the heck is going on here? There's 2 tiny parrots. There's 2 tiny parrots just in this boat. Well, we gotta go over here. We gotta go see what's going on, homies. And then we'll go. But I gotta go see what's up over here. I don't know if this is just like, this might be like Denali's spot though, because it's like right across from over there. So I'm not exactly sure. I don't think the Guardians will mess with me. I really don't want to mess with them. I'm gonna be flat out real with y'all. Them Guardians are an absolute annoyance. Dude, the amount of respiration I've got is insane. Or maybe this is Denali's boat. Oh, it's a little off distance. Is this the boat we spawned in? No, it doesn't look like it. Well, hello? Oh, maybe it is. Hold on. Why can I see inside it? Uh-oh. I'm lagging a bit. It looks like I can't see the entire structure of it. Holy moly, you got a bunch of Stanley. Well, hi, Stanley. I've never met you before. How do you even get inside? Hold on, let me relog real quick because this kind of glitched right here. Well, now you got me curious. I gotta see what this is. I didn't even see these guys before. All right, hold on. Let's disconnect and reconnect real quick to see if that fixes it. It does not fix it. Dang it. I don't know why it does that. It does that sometimes where like the blocks glitch like that, and I don't know how to fix that. Oh, hi, Caden. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. Or maybe it's a me thing. That might be a me thing, I think. Looks good to me. Oh, okay. So it is a me thing. I wonder why it's doing that to me. Also, hi, Spirited. Thank you, homie. I appreciate it, homie. That is odd. Yeah, this happened to me before also over on my dock over there. Like when I was trying to build on that, it stopped working for a second and then it did. So maybe I gotta like break this off and then like fix it. No, it still does it. Love the throwback to the 90s frosted tips. Pretty rad, dude. Thanks. I appreciate it. All right. I think it's a me thing. Hold on. Can I try like respawning it? Let me try respawning. No, it still does it. That's weird. I only see part of the ship. All right, let's try. Try restarting. Ooh, that's a good idea. All right, here, let's do that real quick. We're gonna start. Oh, dude, that's so goofy seeing me like this. Hi-ya! Dude, I'm like pen and ink right now. But that looks so cool. I was like, dude. All right, we're restarting Minecraft to see if that fixes it or not. But yeah, we raised $425 so far for our rescue, homie. So I do appreciate it. We're definitely going to be doing some fun stuff tomorrow as well. In regards to all that. Okay, there we go. Now it works. Sorry about the spam in chat, by the way. Now I can see everything. Awesome. Dude, this is really cool. Thank you for suggesting that, Caden. I would have been going back and forth like, what the heck am I doing right now? Dude, for 10 coal, this man will give me an emerald. That's crazy. That's crazy. If I give him 6 raw cod and an emerald, he'll give me cooked cod. Crazy stuff. All right, Stanley. I like you, man. I ain't gonna lie. I was not expecting a whole group of fishermen here. I love fish, so it's pretty cool. Bro, you got sea pickles. What the heck? You can make dye with sea pickles. That's crazy. And seagrass. I'm gonna keep some of that I'm gonna keep some of that seagrass. I'm gonna take some of that. I ain't gonna lie. I'm taking that because okay, you got a lot of raw salmon. You've been catching a lot of fish, homies. Also, thank you, Cranberry, for the majestic raid, homies. I hope y'all are doing mighty majestic and super cool, by the way. Thank you for the majestic raid. How you guys doing tonight? Dude, iridium rod. That sounds fancy. Dude, from Fisherman Willie himself, based. Is this Fisherman Willie? I like that a lot. I ain't gonna lie. Let's see. How you guys doing tonight, homie? Hiya, Night. Hiya, Game Grotto, homies. Hiya, Cat Gur. Hiya, Sweet Roll, Wolfie. How are you guys doing tonight, homies? I hope y'all are doing rad. And the charity is going mighty majestic, homies. I'm looking a little wild today. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little invisible today, you know what I mean? So it's pretty crazy, but it's been really fun so far. I'm actually, no joke, about to end super soon because your boy ate spicy ramen on stream and it was one of the worst decisions I've made in my entire life. I ain't even gonna lie. But if y'all want to check out the homie Cranberry, she's Omega Rad and super cool. Here, let me do this over here. Sadly, I have work tomorrow, so I can't stay on too long, but I'll stay on a bit longer. Yeah, wow, wow. Dude, no way, bro. What a guy, bro. What a guy, Flapjack. But yeah, we're just looking around this boat I just found. Oh, yeah, sea lanterns. Dude, they got an axolotl and a bucket down here. Crazy. Let me ask you something. Bro, no way. So there's the iridium rod, and then let me ask you something. Dude, I like both of them. You know what makes me think? You know what? Let me ask you something makes me think of. Does this look dangerous? It might. Let me ask you something makes me think of John Bernthal when he goes, "Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, Red." You know, so there's "Let me ask you something." You know, so I like that a lot too. It's pretty cool. Let me put this stuff down. But I hope you guys are doing awesome today. How was your stream tonight, Cranberry? Let's see. Doing good. Just some arts. Awesome. Whoa, triple derpy tabs. That's pretty rad. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, I was gonna ask. Yeah, I do look a little different than normal. Like I'm see-through also. It's crazy. I'm like, how does this happen? You know? Spicy ramen. Yeah, it was one of the worst decisions I ever made in my life. I hated it, dude. I hate spicy food off the bat. So let's just say that wasn't fun for me. But I ain't gonna lie. It was still fun to be able to do. It's just, you know, I gotta, what do you call it? I gotta make sure I don't, get sick. I almost got sick on stream earlier. It was crazy. And I was like, dude. But it's been pretty rad. So far, we've raised $425 for the charity, which is very fun, you know. It's been really rad and super cool. A lot of homies have come by and have been just really rad about it. So it's really nice. So I just want to say a big thank you to all you homies as well. Give me that axolotl. I need that axolotl. And let me ask you something. Does this look dangerous? I don't know. We're about to find out if it is. What does he have on here, too? What is the difference between these two? They both have Lure 3. They both have the same thing. I don't know. Fisherman Willie seems like cool, too. I've got, like, possible cursed equipment on my body. What's up, Stanley, Willie, and Barnaby? Bro, these are my boys, bro. I hope in the last part of the game they do something crazy. Ooh, Fisherman's Log. I missed that. Let me check that out. Can these stack? Okay, they can stack. That's okay. What is that? Oh, oh, okay. We got to get a frog. There's a tadpole in there. I don't know how to make a tadpole, but that's cool. And a tropical fish. Dude, we can make some homies for my little boys, bro. This is so cool. All right, hold on. Sorry, y'all. I'm like, oh, dude, they be out here. They be forcing my hand, man. I tell you. Listen. Get out the way. Let me put all these buckets in here. I can make a Giorgio the second, man. I ain't gonna lie. And there's an empty map and a compass. Well, let's go check his log, because his log can, fisherman's log as well. Homie, I'm gonna leave you muted. I realized a few minutes ago I haven't been in my Bible once today. Hey, I appreciate you leaving stream to go do that, man. I ain't gonna lie. I respect that a lot. No problem. Also, thank you, Wolfie, for the majestic water as well. But how are you guys doing tonight, homies? I hope y'all are doing omega rad and super cool. Y'all should definitely go check out the homies at Game Grotto as well. They're really awesome. I'm hoping the cooldown is done now. That's one thing I've been doing today, has been forgetting to shout homies out. And I'm like, oh, no. Because I'll shout out, like if someone comes in and there's like two homies that I know, I'll shout the streamer homie out and then completely forget to shout the other homies out. And I'm like, what do you call it? That's happened earlier today too, and I was like, I felt pretty bad. But this is really cool. I like this boat. This is such a cool boat. All right, let's read the fishing log real quick, because I like fishing. I ain't gonna lie. Let's see. Okay, I think we're good. All right, let's read this fishing log. We hear there be a seaside village under siege. A seaside village under siege. We fishermen may not be fighters, but we have food and supplies. We trying to be as generous as the sea herself has been generous to us. All are welcome to take from our wares. We also hear there be treasure in the nearby lands. Can't hurt to take a look, especially the ancient statues to the south. Ancient statues to the south. What are we talking about? Is that what that empty map is? Hold on. Get out the way. Sorry, that was really mean of me. No, it's just an empty map. Did I just blot that on a map? Whoops. See, it's pretty funny how you almost look like a floating head when you lean forward. Woo! But yeah, one of the Caden suggested like a green screen in the background. I was like, that's a pretty good idea. I'm not gonna lie. So, all right. I don't know if those are where the statues are at over here, but let's go see real quick. said ancient statues to the south. I'm about to stay on stream a little bit longer. I got to see what this is. I don't think these are the ancient statues. It's probably where I have to go, like, strictly south. I probably have already seen the ancient statues, I think. That was really cool. I didn't expect to see a random ship out here. Let's see. Well, first off... Boop, boop, boop. Let's put all this stuff in here. The south. Well, that's the north. So the south is that way. And it says ancient statues. Treasure in the nearby lands. Can't hurt to take a look, especially the ancient statues to the south. Excuse me. Well, holy moly, you're going to sit here all by yourself on this island. I'm just going to be honest with you. But you know what? Happy birthday, man. This is your island. This is your island. So, go and do whatever you want with it, man. Ancient statues to the south. That's where I'm like a little like confused. I'm guessing it means like this way. I like how they're kind of like right next to the area over here. Oh, happy birthday. Here's a tiny island. Thank you. Thank you. Also, funnily enough, it was my birthday on Friday last week, which is crazy. So that was some funny timing. All right. Well, so let me see. Be a seaside village under siege, which is probably our... So this is our spot here. Our seaside village is going to be under siege. We also hear that there will be treasure in the south. Ancient statues to the south. Well, there's a crafting table in here, right? Let's make a boat so I can get here faster. I'm sorry, my friends, but I must leave. I've got stuff I've got to do. You don't have a crafting table in here. That's okay. Like, you're not fighters, so I don't expect you to. All right. So are my majestic fishing friends? What's up, Willie? I'm taking your, I'm taking it. You're going to need one of these here, guys. There you go. Whoop. All right, I've got my boat. Let's go south real quick. Happy belated birthday. Thank you, homie. I appreciate it. All right, let's go. He said that there's some statues to the south, so you know what? I'm going to the south. My question is like, saying statues to the south, it's interesting to me. Because it's like, I didn't see nothing on the south. I did go southeast, which was that way, but I didn't see any statues, so. Wait, let's stop here real quick. Let me give my, well, I don't have any name tags. Let's go put some stuff up real quick. Because I've got plenty of room in the chest that I have. Let's go do that, and then we're going to go to the next thing. Well, we've got plenty of room in here, too. So we're going to keep the fisherman's log. Good night. Love you too. Dude, my mom was like, what the? My mom was laughing. It was really funny. All right. Let's get rid of all this stuff. I don't think I need it. Okay, the rest of this here I think's fine. Okay. I'd say let's go to... Oh, hold on. Yeah, she wouldn't expect me wearing the green I'd be wearing. First off, well, I don't have any name tags, I don't think. And if I don't have any... Oh, I've got 5 of them, actually. Okay. Well, I don't know how much a name tag costs to change names. Wait, will he eat a tadpole? Alexa, will an axolotl in Minecraft eat a tadpole?
From planetminecraft.com. Now that the Minecraft tadpole exists, these axolotls will eat it for lunch.
Okay, I'm not... thank you. So I found out the axolotl will eat it for lunch, so I'm not going to do that, all right? So instead, our tadpole friend is actually going to go in here. Well, if I can find the naming thing. We're going to name this one of these tadpoles. All right, what's a good name for a frog? Alexa, what's a good name for a frog?
I recommend getting to know an animal's personality before giving a name. You could also go ironic, like naming a pet that sleeps all the time, Sparky.
Dude, I do like the name Sparky. I'm gonna call him Starky. All right, Starky is gonna be the name of our frog. Gosh dang it! I lost my dang thing. It's all right. Frogger, nah. I think we'll stick with Starky. But also, I ran out of my thingy. So, but we can name somebody else that maybe. But at least for this little guy. Oh, I remember why I came over here now. We doing that. There we go. Frogger is a good name, but I think I'm going to call him something different for Frogger. You know what? Okay, no, never mind. I was going to be like, you know. Starky is a good moniker, too. I appreciate it, homie. Let's see. Let's put this little guy in here. I think we're safe. I think there's no way it's getting out. I was freaking wrong. Hold on. All right, now there should be no way it's getting out. Yeah, I think he's okay as long as he don't hop his way out, which I don't think he can. All right, so let's do this. Hello, little friend. This is for you. Hello, Starky. All right, Starky. You just stay there, my good friend. Don't escape. Alexa, how do frogs grow up in Minecraft?
From sportspeter.com. Tadpoles take 20 minutes, or a full Minecraft day, to grow into a frog, though this can be sped up by feeding the tadpole slime balls.
Ooh, I can feed him slime balls to speed him up. Okay. Hiya, Rizzle. Thank you for the majestic raid, homie. I hope you're doing Omega Rad. Thank you for an awesome rad time as well. Thank you for saying hi to my Amazon as well. I appreciate it. That homie be helping a lot. How was your majestic stream today? We're almost done. We're doing a charity event for Our Rescue. It's a really awesome organization. And I am trying to figure out where I've put the slime balls at. There they are. I'm about to speed up the process on this little dude over here. I just got a tadpole named Starky. All right, little dude. Bro, he is eating these slime balls like no tomorrow, bro. Bro, how are you doing this? All right, well, I just gave you all those slime balls, so personal opinion, you got to stay in there. Oh, there he is, bro. My boy Starkey. Look at him, bro. Look at him go. What a guy. All right, Starkey. Oh, I like that little ribbit. All right. So Chuck Norris, he escaped, and we don't know what happened to him. So I'm just going to say that this is Starkey. This is Starkey. Please don't let him out. There you go. Wait, he can jump out? Is that true? Oh, crud. What if it's just complete water? I didn't think about that, though. He could. I'm scared, though. I don't know. He's a jumper. You're right. You're right. That would be crazy, though. I'll say this. We can probably go up a little bit. But since he's named, he's my homie, though. So we'll see. We'll see. He's wild. You're right. He's wild. He's wild. Wild Starkey is his name. All right. What was I doing? I'm going to go on an adventure to the south real quick, and then after that, I'm going to probably go to bed. But I want to see what's going on. Oh, there's just 3 glass just chilling there. If he does jump out, though, we're going to have problems. So far, I think he's okay, but I'm still concerned about his jumping habits. The last time I had a frog, by the way, just letting you know, he got blown up by TNT. So, and it wasn't even my TNT. So, well, whose fault was that? That would be a homie in chat for the homie Cranberry from the last time. Because that homie in the chat that one time came in, spawned TNT on the homie. And it was all Jover at that point. And I was like, oh my gosh. All right, we're going to have to put an axolotl name. We're going to put a name for our axolotl. Well, actually, I can't do a name yet, so. All right. I am going to put these little fellas inside here, and then we'll give my homie some pets at some point. That's so many pets, though. I'm not going to lie. Totem of Undying. You can sit in my pocket. These can sit in here. All right, name tag, Totem of Undying. All these are going in here. I don't need them. I need to. Okay, that's all we're gonna do. Oh, not everything's full here, so let's put those in there. All right, let's go on our adventure to the south real quick. I got sunburn at Daytona. Oh snap, that's fancy. You went to Daytona. Also, to introduce you, that's my parrot platoon over there. I've got it's Rotund Randy, Ruby, Paco and Rocco, and Jack Squiggles over there. So they're really cool homies. All right, let's get the heck out of here. Let's go. Let's go find out what these statues to the south are. That's the goal here. Apparently there's some statues to the south that I've missed. But I don't know. We'll have to find out, you know. Boom, 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 boom. So it was good. It was late. I got to get up tomorrow early. Same here. I got to go to bed soon. But I want to go over here and check out these possible statues. If there are any. But they're like straight to the south, apparently. But I'll keep going. I'll keep going. Alexa, what time is it? Alexa, what time is it?
The time is 11:13 p.m.
It's 11:13. There's not a whole lot that we can do. I've got to go to bed at least within the next, like, 45 minutes. If you homies see anything that look like statues, scream. What in the crud? I never seen a chicken like that in my life. All right, sorry. I was a little distracted. Let's see. If you ever go near Orlando, you should go to Disney Springs. I hear Disney Springs is really cool. I've heard some cool stuff about it. You can buy a ton of stuff as Disney, and you can buy inside Disney Plus. Inside Disney Plus, a ton of other mall stuff. That's pretty cool. Oh, hold on. Nah, that's not what I was thinking. I'm just looking around. Oh, Lego's pretty fire too. I forgot about that. Yeah, Lego kind of slaps too. There's a lot of ice over here. Got me a little curious. Sorry, controversial. No, you're good. Well, Lego's also controversial, so it's all right. Both Lego and Disney are kind of controversial. So, what do you call it? They've both been in some hot water lately, so. There's an icy area over here. And I don't really explore the ice areas a whole lot, but there do be some polar bears. Well, I don't see the statues these homies be talking about, so. There's a village over here, though. Let's see. The Lego waffles, those are pretty cool, I ain't gonna lie. My husband doesn't get off until 3 hours from now. Oh, I got you, homie. I get that. Having a homie working late nights is understandable. Well, I say it's understandable, but I'm obviously I don't experience that. But but I can understand the bruh moment of I have to wait, you know. Let's see. I never got to experience that. Was that before my time? Do you mean the Lego controversy? Or are you talking about like Disney? It was before my time. Dude, no way. We got big mobs, big people. Oh, the Lego X Eggo? I don't know. I couldn't tell you if it was or not. I remember it slightly. It wasn't like a big part of my childhood, but I remember it slightly. It's like this thing over here is huge. I like that big open ravine looking thing, but I guess my goal is to keep going south. Parents never bought the Eggos when I was younger, so I never experienced it. At the time I got older, it was gone. I did do toaster strudels, though. I never did toaster strudels, but I did know that those were pretty big, too. Called them a poster poodles. Oh, I see. Poster poodles is a fire name, so I get that. Bing, bing, boom, 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 boom. Okay, hold up. That does not look very normal. Well, I guess I'll go check it out. Why not? It probably is normal, but I'm not, I don't know a lot of Minecraft stuff for me to be like, you know. I got a, oh, well, I had a list, but that's understandable. That would equate to the poster poodles thing. That's understandable. I think I'm just wandering in the wrong direction, I think. Let's see. Eggo cereal comes from time to time. I put on list. I got you. That sounds pretty cool then too. That's cool that they do like a cereal. I don't know how far south I would have to go to find statues. Bro, they got rabbits in this game. Crazy. Hello, big rabbit fella. Dude, I have not played Minecraft in so long that, like, they have added so much stuff to this game that I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. This is cool looking, though. I like this a lot. I'm just scared I'm going to lose where I'm at. And I'll have to go all the way back. I mean, I guess I'd only have to go north instead of south to go back. Eggo cereal. I would post a link, but permission's not given. Oh, it doesn't let you post links? Okay, I got you. Just gonna see. I was gonna see like how I could send it myself, but excuse me. If you'd like to, you can probably send it in a DM, and I can send it in chat. I just have links turned off just because of what do you call it? Because of bots and stuff. Dude, this place is filled with ice. There's so much of it. Hello, everybody. I'm just exploring down here. Probably ain't nothing down here, but I'm just wanting to look. I'm a man who's using his eyeballs, and look at that. Well, this place is cool and all, but I think I should go back. Or are they all trying to kill me? So sorry for posting. No, you're good. I don't mind. I would have posted it myself anyway. You're all good, homie. It'd be different if it was like malicious, you know? That had me thinking there was something over there, and I was like, whoa. A lot of ice looking stuff, though. We still got the 0. 0, 0. I wanna be a hero, hero. We might just go back, though. I feel like it's just, like, so far south that I'm, like, I don't know if there's any, like, actual, like, because I didn't know if they meant literally south or south from their direction. And I'm, like, I might be going completely in the wrong direction. But I'm still going to give it a tiny bit of hope. Kind of wish I brought a second boat. Well, there's something over here. It's like part of a boat. It's a broken boat. They got a pumpkin down there. Well, that's all there is. I don't really want anything from here. Alright. Well, I'm gonna probably end soon, just letting y'all know, because I gotta go to work tomorrow. So I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna go a little bit over this hill area here, and then if I don't see anything, I'll just head back. Yeah, malicious delicious sound. That sounds like a virus name. It's like, don't get the malicious delicious virus at 3 a.m., bro. Well, homies, I don't see any statues. Well, I see a not. Okay, all right. This has got me a little. This got me a little hopeful. I'm like, all right, there's a chopped down tree. Someone's chopping a tree down. You know. That looked kind of cool though. I was like, dude, a chopped down tree. I don't know if that's normal in Minecraft or not. That's new to me. I'm gonna have to go all the way back. Ow. If it's a big case of water, I'll be like, all right, let's go back. I think I did go too far, though. That is a big case of water down here. We might turn around. I'm going to walk up here. If I don't see anything, I'll turn right back around. Because, what do you call it? But now I know that there are some statues somewhere. Which is cool. All right, let's turn around. I don't see anything. We gotta go all the way home. I don't know if you guys heard the song Hey There Mr. Jambo or Jumbo, but I thought it was a very funny song. It's about a guy who's talking to a guy that I think he's speaking Swahili, and it's like a tourist guide, and he goes, "Hey there, Mr. Jumbo," and he says, "Can you find?" And he's asking him like a life question, and the lyrics are the guy speaking in Swahili has no idea what he's saying, which is very funny. So the guy is basically saying, "Do you have a translator? Why are you yelling at me?" And then he says, "But I decided," he said, "I figured out what he was trying to tell me because I decided what I heard." And then he just sings just like a hilarious, like goofy parody where it says the love you seek is in the valleys of something, hidden deep in your soul or something like that. And then he's like, and then he's like, what do you call it? The singer looks like Rick Moranis a little. I'm not exactly sure who Rick Moranis is, sadly, but he does have glasses, and he looks like he's a tourist. I don't know if that was helpful or not, though. It's time to go back. Gotta say though, the whole like polar bear biome thing, like the Arctic biomes are pretty cool. I remembered when I played Minecraft before a little bit that these were in there. I never really looked into these though, so I don't really know if there's anything like special about them, but I do know the polar bears are kind of what make that special, you know. These ice structures are pretty cool. Well, I think tomorrow we'll work on kind of building stuff that what do you call it? To help improve the base. Or, well, you are an interesting character. I have not seen you before. What are you? Ooh, free arrows too. I like that. All right. Maybe there is something special here. I'm not used to seeing those guys. Let's see. Rick Moranis says, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids science guy. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think he kind of looks like him then. I don't remember a lot of what he looks like. I've seen that movie probably once in my life, but I kind of know what you're talking about. And that's okay. That is definitely kind of an Unc-Sadish, movie quoting there, so I understand. But that's kind of what I think it is. I think it's that. Well, that's got me curious. Like, why are those random skeletons just chilling right there? There must be something up here that's like they're guarding. Maybe that tower. Yeah, like these guys are just over here. I don't know. It's this is like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe they're just people that just spawn. There's probably some kind of thing, but I don't know. I don't know much about this. Thank you for the Omega Wad water, Catger. What do you call it? I heard the song. It's a 10 out of 10 on the catchy meter. I agree. I was like, dude, but that's cool you heard the song though. Yeah, I was like, dude, this is fun. Is this the love you seek is in the... And they had just such a cool, like, fire song beat on it too, which is funny to me. What's up, dog? All right, let's just go on our way back. I'm guessing the skeletons in this biome, from what it seems like, they are what do you call it? They're those guys. Uh-oh. Why did it make me sit still like that? That was weird. That might have been a lag moment. Because I'm loading in all these chunks at once or something. Ow. Alright, let's go back. We'll have to figure out what these south statues are some other day, homies. By some other day, I mean either tomorrow or never. Because that's how it be. I'm kind of like looking around to see if I missed anything. I'm like, I see these things. And that might be what the reference to stuff. I don't know, but... Do 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 do. We're just going back though, homies. And then I'm going to bed. Did I just see a yellow creature? Did you see that? Did y'all see that? I saw that. I ain't gonna lie. I saw something going on right there. I ain't crazy. I don't think I'm crazy. I saw something happening there. And then it was gone after that. I don't know if y'all saw that. But that was kind of wild, you know. I was thinking that maybe I might have been a little crazy seeing some stuff, you know, but I could be wrong. I may not have to pay. It may be one of those like don't pay attention to the random dancing genie that you might have seen 2 seconds ago moment. I think I've been to that one already. Do 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 do. What was that? It was like something that like flopped up and then went down. What the heck is going on, bro? Y'all, dude. I'm this time I'm not crazy. That's some straight up mutton, bro. That is crazy. That's so straight. I thought that was just a random creature. Dude, I got free mutton out of that. That's crazy. I don't know if that's like a mutton of truth or a mutton of direction. Oh, actually, hold on. Speaking of mutton of direction. I don't think I've been to this one. Yeah, I don't think I've been to this one. All right, we'll go over here real quick and then what do you call it? And then we'll dude, free coal, I'm taking that. And a fishing rod with mending, that's pretty cool. I was about to be like, where did I get the coal ore from? But no, I got that from mining. Why did the boat jump scare me? I was literally the one driving it and it freaked me out. Dude, no way, bro. Dude, what the heck is this, dude? A trail? What is this? A trail of cooked mutton? What the crud is that? All right, what is that? Bro, I didn't think of that, dude. A trail of cooked, is this literally like, is this where it is? Is that what that is over here? A whole trail of cooked mutton, bro. All right, I'll give up. Oh, there's that place again. That was pretty hilarious, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, dude, I could have sworn there was like a whole trail of. Oh, there it is. Dude, how did I miss these, bro? I ain't even gonna lie, bro. Dude, I went so far, bro. That must have been the most, like, what the crud ever. I went so far out that way, and it's, oh my lord, dude. All right. I didn't know it was that close. I could have seen it from that distance. Oh my gosh, dude. All right, dude. Hooray, the statues. I'm finally here. Dude, no way, bro. Dude, I'm so glad. Thank you, conspicuous, convenient trail of mutton to help me get to where I needed to go. I really appreciate it. Holy moly, there's stuff here. All right, hold on. There's a witches. Whoa, a piglin head? Bro, give me that on there. I want to wear that. Oh, yeah, dude. I don't even know what a piglin head... Whoa. Ancient stone wings? Dude, there's a lot of mutton there. All right, I need that spear. That spear is cool. I guess I can get the cooked mutton too, because that'll probably help out. Well, I can break this, can't I? Why does this feel weird? Why are they like sitting there menacing? Like maybe they can't spawn because it's daytime. That's kind of cool. So maybe I'm like, you know, I can put my own stuff in here. That's right. Actually, I'm going to put this in there. I can't put... That would be a stack on stack stuff. I can't do that. All right. Let's get rid of all this. I don't remember that, but awesome. All right. Well, that was a cool thing. I'm not used to the ancient stone wings. Fancy. I like that they're like the Easter Island guys, you know, which that's pretty crazy. You know, I maybe these guys might sing the love you seek is in the valley of your soul. You know, that might be what they be singing. You know. Dude, the witches are crazy. I can't imagine doing this at night, dude. Must have been like wild. Dude, I got a free shulker box from that. Well, that was pretty interesting. I ain't gonna lie. I like that. That was pretty cool. It is so crazy how close that was. Like, if I would have just walked a little bit further from that area from the start, I would have been like, yo, dog, there's the statues. That's so cool. Why the heck is this fox just chilling there? Oh, I thought the fox disappeared, and I was like, all right, my brain has gotten me good, because I was like, dude, I really need to go to sleep. Dude, no way. Dude, they caught a whole fish over here. All right, well, that was pretty cool. I ain't gonna lie. Now I got a very fancy ancient stone wings and this piglin head. So that's pretty awesome. Goodbye, stone homies. I shall see you in the next whatever it may be. Probably won't be a next thing ever. I know you might think I'm crazy, but dude, nothing happened. I don't know what you're talking about, homies. Do not be alarmed. The random yip was not me killing the thing. It was me doing something crazy. I don't know what you're talking about. That random yip was actually the spicy ramen coming back for a spicy attack, you know? So that's kind of crazy. Dude, there's some more muttons laying around. There's more mutton out here on the docks. What the heck? I just lagged right there. Oh, I didn't check this part out. I was mutton distracted. All right. It's time to grab the mutton. Do 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 do. Boo boo do do do. Do 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 do. I think I will be going to bed super soon. Boom 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 boom. Dude, this is really rad. Oh. Oh. For a second there, I got scared, and I was like, don't tell me my boys are gone. But they're all good. All right. All right, let's go on back over here. This is cool, though. Hooray. Dude, I can just fly around. Ow. Oh, dude, I can, since I have an elytra, I can put another elytra up here. There we go. That way, if a homie needs to escape, they can use this. It's in case of an emergency. Right now, though, I gotta go to bed. Wearing this morph suit makes me feel like a creature. I'm not even lying. My fingers feel weird because it's like all my hands are like, no joke, like... My hands are like... fabriced. See, in the Gumby costume, I could just take the hands off, but this one I can't. Alrighty, homies. Well, thank you all for another fire day. I will for sure do the Bean Boozleds tomorrow. So tomorrow I need to do the Bean Boozleds. I also need to do the, it looks so weird now that I see that, like how I look with the green screen suit on. It's kind of crazy, you know. I mean, I feel like I'm like an ARG horror, except I'm more like, you know, like green screen guy or something, you know. It's like crazy stuff, but what do you call it? But I appreciate y'all being awesome. Thank you guys for helping us raise $425. We still have tomorrow and Thursday, so if you guys want to still either help out, that would be really cool. Thursday is going to be a the big final raid event thing, so it'll be really rad if y'all could be a part of that. It'll be really cool. We're gonna end. I don't think we're gonna raid anybody tonight. I am ultimately tired and I've got to use the bathroom really bad. So thank you guys for being awesome. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. This is same attire will be going on tomorrow as well. I will be eating more Bean Boozleds, and I will do some game giveaway stuff as well. The future content stuff that's going to be in regards to the event, that will come out on a later date. Obviously we'll plan for a stream for the homie Ubu and I to read some bad creepypastas, and yeah, it'll be really fun. So y'all have a good night. It is 11:47. I need to go to bed, and I need to at least get some 5 hours of sleep if possible. And I actually think I'm driving to work tomorrow too, so I might actually get 6 hours of sleep, which is cool. So anyway, y'all have a good night. God bless y'all, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for the last day before the raid. So it'll be really fun and super cool. This has been a very fun event so far, in all honesty. Like I'm excited to see what's been cooking. I ain't gonna lie. So, but y'all have a good night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. So. Good night. God bless y'all, and I'll see you guys around. Goodbye. Maybe I can hide my face and you guys can't see me anymore. Oh, I'm in the game now. Whoa. Goodbye, smelly people. Not smelly.